What's this? Everyone's back? Hello, greetings, Internet. We are Fables and Flumps. Here to, entertain you for the next few hours while we figure out what the hell is going on in the city and, get everyone caught up and, back into play. Continuing where we left off last week, I finally have caught up on VODs. I apologize, I've been terrible about that. But everything is up. Cool beans. But yeah. Medi, if you have the recap, that would be gratefully helpful.
Yep. So, when we last left off 2 weeks ago, Rage failed the stealth check, so I guess we are fighting now. Ellie and Casey do the dexterous stealthy thing and deactivate the security systems in the lab and steal first the jetpacks, then everything else that isn't nailed down, and then some stuff that is nailed down, because we no longer really have the luxury of taking just what we came for. Rage makes, in the meanwhile, captained by the DM, makes very quick work of the platoon of guards coming up the stairs, in no small part to a haste provided by Casey. Hasted barbarian coming to a city near you. Sullivan, meanwhile, sneaks towards the entrance of the building, executes a guard, proceeds to cause nightmares for everyone by stealing that guard's shadow, and then uses it to disguise himself as the guard and commit perfidy. I'm pretty sure that is a war crime. As the group, with their ill-gotten gains, begins their various escapes, Ellie decides to kick over the goo barrel in the lab as a diversion. The goo immediately starts standing, and Casey detects life in it, so us two skedaddle because we don't want to stick around for whatever happens next, because that's scary. Rage just walks out the front door, not like there's anyone left alive to stop him. Sully, meanwhile, stands by while the goo reforms into a humanoid and attempts to do a diplomacy. An attempt which successfully gets us a new plasmoid friend for Ellie to train as an engineer. Which is great because we do need to start collecting people for the bigger ship. Maybe. Well, anyways, we get back to our safe house. We name our new friend Victor because he doesn't have one. He doesn't have a name, and now he's got a name. We get some acid-proof clothes for Victor, courtesy of Banarubia, and have a discussion about Yazi Batuda, the infant we are supposed to dispose of. Ellie does not want the baby to die, and Casey very much does not want the baby to live. This is a problem. Sullivan, while not agreeing wholly with Ellie, thinks that Casey's justification of baby might be used to take power is a bit bunk. Points out that this is likely Casey projecting. She feels guilty for killing other people and thinks that killing this baby somehow atones for that. Which is a bit bunk when you think about it for 5 seconds. Well, that does not hit very nicely, and Casey force chokes Sully, and Sully then makes motions to retaliate. And in order to stop both of them from battling it out and killing each other, Ellie capitulates on the condition that she be the one to off the baby, as she doesn't trust the rest of them to be gentle. Casey accepts, and Ellie storms out to go to sleep and sulk. Sully and Casey have a post-mortem in which Sully says, if you think you are doing this for the sake of this planet, you aren't. Nobody really feels good about the end of that. But after everyone departs to their beds for the night, Sully lays down and thinks about the whole situation and also about his own rise up through the world, the struggle of his early years, and how much he enjoyed life afterwards. And as he lays down for the night, he thinks, I may be a heartless bastard, but I'm not going to kill a fucking kid. And begins his machinations for getting a kid off planet. Even though he's a cold bastard, there is still room for some warmth in that icicle heart of his. And that's where we left off.
Mm-hmm. I think his heart is mostly the goo, to be honest.
The goo made him.
Yeah.
The goo. And also, Alex, I didn't include this in my recap just now, or my recap to you earlier, but I did make the Grinch joke when.
Yeah.
I did say, and some say his heart grew 3 sizes that day.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah. Which is a severe cardiac condition.
That is it. If your heart gets larger, go to the doctor.
If your heart gets larger by...
But what if it was already shriveled and it was going back to its original size? It sounds bigger. And you
There's
just
still a
survived.
problem in there.
You survived something terrible.
I think there's still room for concern because of decompensation. So,
Also, just any change that quick is not good.
yes.
Yeah, even if it's restorative. Big change bad.
Unless you've got a fucking back to tank, and I don't,
Yeah. I think there's even only so much that you can do with that.
There is only so much you can do with that.
But
You do a lot, but...
Unless you want to plague us all with nightmares, I guess a day passes. Or, not a day passes, but some hours pass, because it'll still be the 19th,
Yes.
I believe.
Yeah, it is the 19th, but it was just after midnight and everyone sort of laid down to take a long rest. Which, unless anyone has anything to say about that, a long rest concludes.
Excellent.
Oh, how many days has it been since Rage got in contact with...
It has been officially now 1 day.
Okay.
Yeah.
It feels like it's been forever.
It's been several weeks. We're
in a very long day.
Yeah, we're in one of those we're in one of those time periods where each day is going to take several sessions.
Do you remember at the beginning of the first campaign we were able to skip forward a couple of months, and then we got into the habit of prolonging each day?
Yes.
To save time, and then we did that all throughout campaign 2, and then we're continuing to do it all throughout campaign 3.
To be fair, we're not really doing it on purpose. There's just a lot.
No, it's just that's our habit now.
But I will say, based on various timescales, we don't have anything to do urgently on this day.
Yeah, you say we. Every campaign I have tried to create opportunities for downtime, and it keeps being rejected by, well, let's go do this.
Yeah. This is fair and true.
I wasn't on ADHD. I'm now on ADHD medication, and so if it happens, it is my fault.
But yeah, so we technically have a day of downtime, and I think we should keep a low profile instead of going to our next series of crimes, because we've just committed a fairly major crime. But
crimes are fun.
I believe the truth caller does not get to us until Friday morning.
Yes, it will be delivered early morning on Friday.
Yes, and then we have to wait an entire day just to stake out this dude's car, because he won't be in the bar until Friday evening.
Yeah.
You do have one other objective,
which is
which can be done either.
Is it get the uniforms?
Yes.
Oh, I thought we needed the guy's head for that.
No, so we're just doing a maintenance crew. So.
Well, so you need his head for information and to replace the card information with official information. But if you are going the route of getting getting the maintenance stuff, you need that to have the information replaced on it.
Yeah.
So, because effectively, there's a computer in your room which has all of the printer technology for you to connect to Super Red. and he will reprint out your card with your faces on them, but with information from the people that you take it from.
So yeah, that is
I
something
guess.
we can do.
Identity theft.
Yeah.
Theft.
That is not the worst thing we've done in the last 24 hours.
No, it is not.
But
So,
yeah.
you are the crew that you're taking the stuff from is second shift. So you can either do this towards like I think it's like noon to 1 they'll be on their way to work. Or they're on the way back at like 10 or 11 at night.
I think I'll
I
go
vote-
back.
I vote nighttime, yeah, because that way we would catch them not. Like nobody would be suspicious they're not there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, Rage can be way stealthier at night.
Correct.
Yes.
Where the fuck is
Just-
the picture?
Yes, that picture. Also,
Yeah.
I have a new thing that I need to.
This needs to be a sticker. It needs to be bigger.
Because technically it's sunrise right now, so
Actually, can we make that a fucking emote for the channel, and then we can use it in other people's channels?
this could be arranged.
Because I feel like that would be very, very, very alarming to some
Just a
people.
black square. Oh wait, no, it's not.
Yeah.
There's a face.
Yeah, it would just
And then
basically
what the hell is that?
I'd crank up the glow effect basically, but leave the
Yeah.
black as is.
But I think that's
Name it something like Fable's Menace or something.
yeah.
And
I'm
then
like, we have it. We have the emote slot. We can do it.
Yeah.
we do.
So.
He ends up looking like our cat in the darkness.
Yeah.
But yeah, when I wake up, I'm gonna go find a piece of scrap wood in an alley, and I'm gonna collect it and start carving if I can.
Sure, easily enough. There's like a few pallets that have been absolutely decimated.
Yeah, I do just get like a coaster-sized piece of wood.
Oh, easily enough. You'll probably have to cut down most of the wood that you find, but yeah.
Yep.
Should not be too terribly hard.
Luckily, I have a masterwork knife that can probably do the trick.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of alarming. The wood you find is about like cutting board hardness, and it just goes like through it like it's balsa wood.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. But what are you doing with said carving, or is it a secret?
I'm going to start carving a 6-fingered hand that is obviously just a lot smaller than the coaster-sized wood. So it'd end up being about palm, a little.
Yeah, I was gonna
smaller
say
than
half
palm
dollar
size.
size palms. Yeah.
Yeah, $50 to palm size.
Okay.
I'm gonna start carving a hand of Hymnalia.
I would say make me a sleight of hand check. Pretty easy DC. I think only a 1 would be a failure.
Okay, sleight of hand is 4. $16.
Okay. You make it fairly smooth. It certainly looks like the mirrored hand that represents Hymnalia.
And I've got a good representation for that on my charm belt, so.
With a, would that be a total of 16?
16. Yeah.
You're able to leave a pretty sturdy section of wood for like a loop or something to put a key ring through.
Mm.
But, yeah, you have
Well,
you
that's
have
how
a.
I spend my morning. Unless anybody has any
Would I
comment.
be able to secure a rubber band ball in which I could fling at the ceiling aimlessly? Or another
me-
mundane material that would work similarly.
I was gonna say, roll me a D100. Not hard to find office supplies in here, but
I'm gonna get a fucking 90, and then it's gonna be like, okay, that's I'm okay with that.
I would say, yeah, there is a rubber band ball. There's also like squishy de-stress balls as well.
Oh,
up on
that's
shelves and
better.
stuff.
Is there one of the sticky hands?
There's not a sticky.
Fuck.
Yeah, that'd be a rare find.
I'm gonna add that to the list of things I need. I think doing force magic with a sticky hand is the funniest thing you could possibly do.
It's an interesting concept for sure.
Absolutely slap someone around the corner with a sticky hand. Use both force.
But it does lethal damage.
Who goes there? All right. Yeah, you have some hours before it's time for your next objective. But surprisingly, while you all are out, like moving about, there doesn't seem to be a lot of police activity. It seems like or at least if there has been police activity in the night was all it took. The doors are if you get anywhere close to the building, the lights are just off. What's the word? At the laboratory.
Mm-mm.
What do we think? Do we care? Do we suspect something's happening?
At the lab?
Yes. It could be this sort of thing is common enough that's like, oh, they were taken out by a competitor. Open and shut case.
Could.
Is there a way to do it so that we're not... Can we do it, I guess, not remotely? I don't want to exactly get involved over there, but I would like to know.
So it's in grape.
I didn't care. I should have left something in their system on the way out so I could check in on their cameras.
Hmm. And I don't think going up to the roof to do a bypass again is going to be as successful this time around.
I think this is one of those situations where it's the best possible option is to just not engage. Since we have the slime man like 5 feet away from them.
That's what I do.
And I like Victor.
Yes. Thank you for using my name after you gave it to me.
I really would rather that you not go back in the barrel. Scientific
I do not intend
experimentation is
to.
not fun. No. I mean, that being said, if you guys think differently, I'm not. I'm
Hey,
open to
DM.
hearing suggestions.
Yes.
Is this area above us part of the building, or is that also part of this little hideout?
I believe that is it's part of the building, but it's like a separate floor.
Okay. So it would technically be a public space if I went out there to try and stake out.
Maybe.
So I will not bother. Well, as long as our doors aren't being busted down, it's not that bad. We did examine the cases to see if there were any trackers in them, right?
Yes, then fine, didn't they?
Well, let's let it be. A city like this, it's probably not a terribly uncommon occurrence.
I'm gonna keep an eye out just to watch, because I don't really have a lot more going on. At least until we're ready to leave.
Alright.
I have a question for Casey. How long would you be throwing the ball against the wall?
Until this happened.
Okay. Would you
literally
resume...
hours?
Yeah. If you resumed it, would you resume it after this conversation?
After this conversation, probably not. I think she would be more intent on focusing on actually doing the objective and looking at the thing, because now there's actually like a stake, unfortunately.
Wait,
I know you're trying. I know you're trying.
What objective? Now I'm actually...
Her objective is to look at the window until we leave.
Oh.
In case something happens.
Casey's on stakeout. Yeah, Casey,
So she's
give
not
me
like
a
she's not going
perception check.
outside, but she can. Yeah, she can see it from this area. So.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know what
I
kind
perceive was a +8, no +9, because of the.
That's a 23.
So, yeah.
Alrighty. But you perceive a fair amount. Although unfortunately for you, a fair amount of not much to see. The hustle and bustle of the city seems to be of normal activity. If anyone has caught on to you, they're very good at pretending to not be around and are, you know.
Okay. She'd probably, after that, probably stop that and resume rubber banding.
You'd probably get about 2 minutes of rubber banding before I would like to take my knife and pierce the rubber band ball against the wall as it comes back down.
Okay. That's a pretty tough cold shot, so make an attack roll.
Disadvantage, I'm guessing?
No.
No, just attack roll? Okay.
She doesn't know you're doing this, so she's not avoiding you.
Whee! That's a 23.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't think it has an AC of 23. I think you're good.
I was given an AC of 18 because it's tiny and it's moving decently fast.
And cold shot.
So, yeah. The little stretchy goopy ball full of whatever weird flexible rubber cement sticks to the wall and begins to drip down it.
Casey just frowns.
If you're going to be a useless hypocrite, the least you could do is be quiet.
Casey just frowns.
Fucking useless.
Is there any amount of the rubber band ball that I can kind of use if I use force powers to move it instead of my hand?
It's up into the wall, so I mean, you can unfortunately slap it around.
I'll slap it around. I'll continue to do that.
Yeah, it makes a terrible sound and slowly becomes just the sack remains as the contents are now just upon the wall.
And I will just keep doing that in perpetuity.
Do you choose to be a piece of shit? Because it seems like a choice at this point.
I am going to get up from the couch. Or no, I guess I'm going to sit up from the couch.
What?
And I'm just going to look at Ellie. I'm not going to say anything.
Nothing. No defense for yourself.
I mean, you called it like it is.
Oh yeah, because you're a useless hypocrite sack of shit, yeah.
She's gonna keep doing the ball thing.
Not even then. Oh, I'm not a hypocrite. What do you mean?
She'd just shake her head and keep doing the ball thing.
Don't know why you're being anxious. You have nothing to be anxious about.
I don't think that's true, but alright.
You got what you wanted.
Do you think I'll... She's gonna keep going with the ball.
Sure as hell seemed like you did.
I want this to be over.
And it will be over. But it could still be over without killing a fucking baby.
You're so fucking hung up on that.
Yes! Not only least because I don't think that's right, but also because the only counter-argument I've heard is bullshit coming from the biggest fucking hypocrite I've ever seen.
What's hypocritical?
Let's do a thought experiment. Little girl grows up, small farming community, far from luxurious but perfectly content in her life. One day, discovers it was all a big lie. And they're actually part of a bigger conspiracy, a group that is being puppeteered by a Class A. And that group ruled with absolute fear and sat in the lap of luxury on a throne of skulls. And this person could have that luxury too, have that rule by fear, if only they would claim it. By your logic that you've made abundantly clear yesterday, that kid should obviously be killed before they ever get the chance to know the truth. And before that Class A can retake their puppet, right?
Can I be honest with you? Yeah.
Yeah, because that's obviously how it works, right? No amount of allies could ever protect them. No amount of good memories, true or false, could ever stop them from retaking their inheritance, right?
I'm not worried about possibilities. I'm worried about probability.
Yeah, see, here's the problem with that little hypothetical here. That's you.
I get it.
You believed for all the world that you were a little farmer girl living a quaint little farmer life until you died a quaint little farmer death, but you're not, are you? You are
I'm a
powerful person's custom soldier, and your rule is so violent that it's talked about with shuddering and fear a decade later. And what's more, look at your cohort there. He looks worryless in his complete slaughter of everyone, and he sits in the lap of luxury with one of those powerful families in this sector in the palm of his hand. You could do that too. You could be the pinnacle of society and kill everything beneath you. So I guess that means I should stab you in the neck right now, because it's only a matter of time before you're reclaimed or you voluntarily go back. Because surely you can't resist it. And surely Rage and I wouldn't lay down our lives to secure your freedom, and haven't before. And of course Sullivan hasn't been engineering your freedom for weeks. Surely none of that matters, right? Surely setting up a kid from the same background as you we couldn't possibly succeed, right? I'm just talking probability, Casey.
Do you think about it for a second? I don't think you realize how much I hate myself.
Then be better than what you were. That's all I'm asking.
And what if I can't be?
Then try fucking harder.
Do you know what my biggest fear is going into that building? You not coming out.
And that will be a choice that I will have voluntarily made. No one's making me walk into that building. I'm doing it on my own.
She'd shake her head. And you don't have to.
Yes, but you will. And you, without the backup of us, will not succeed. This is not something that one or two people can face alone. So, whatever fear you have of the Batuda family, it doesn't matter. And what certainly doesn't matter with that is saying that you're afraid of a baby.
Casey would look out the window, and she would look at all of the squalor that they just left behind, and this sector of, I assume, pretty niceness, just the contrast of it.
This is like a high-end city, but it's
not as bad as the slums.
It's filthy, but there are some. It's Dolce & Gabbana and wrapped in a plastic bag.
Okay, I'll take that. I mean, that's still better than like Taco Bell burrito in a, I don't know, hazmat suit.
Yeah.
She'd look outside, she's like, my concern, I feel like it's safer to erase the possibility of someone doing something.
But there is no possibility. I know you've convinced yourself that somehow leaving this kid alive ensures that the Ventex will step in, seize the kid, and visibly take over as regent. Never mind that being so overt in this particular segment of the galaxy, for which there are at least a dozen treaties, would launch a pan-galactic war the likes of which haven't been seen in centuries. Nobody alive, or, well, I'm sure somebody alive, but nobody I know was alive for the last pan-galactic war, but we're all still terrified of it, because it was that bad. Avantex visibly stepping in as regent, which they, per your logic, they would do, would be the end of us all. Not to mention that reclaiming the kid would require knowing that she was alive, knowing that we were the ones responsible for her disappearance, and knowing where we were headed in order to intercept us, which is something that even a professional bounty hunter could not manage to do. And I was broadcasting our location. And, assuming, let's say I convince you that the Ventex will do nothing because they can do nothing. You're convinced that once she comes of age and learns the truth, she'll forget any kindness shown to her, forget anything done growing up, and go full scorched galaxy on us, because that's obviously what happens. Everybody born into a certain life, regardless of if they remember, has an innate callback, right? Did I get that, or was there something else that I've missed?
I think it comes down to the fundamental belief is that, do you think that people can be born evil?
No, I don't.
I do.
I don't think that people can be born evil. I think they could be trained from a very early age to be evil. But I don't think anybody starts out that way.
I don't know.
If I believed that, I wouldn't have spent the entire morning carving this, and she'd hold up the little hand token.
Is it good?
It's pretty good.
Question. Okay.
Yeah, it needs probably like a coat of varnish to really sparkle, but it's.
But it's not like shitty. It actually looks like a hand.
If you knew the religion at any point, you would recognize its religious significance.
You could ask.
She'd look at it and be like, I honestly thought that was a mannequin hand. So
No,
I wasn't going to ask a lot of questions about it.
Hand of Hymnalia. Soul Creator. I've got one on my charm belt. I made it for the kid, actually. If you follow the religion at all, which I don't really, just enough to know about it. You give one to infants, and if they live, it's a prayer for following the right path, whatever that is. And if they die, it's a prayer that they are taken care of. Makes me feel better.
I don't want to do this. I don't like doing this.
Then don't do it.
There's not... Unless you can guarantee me that a god itself is looking over this kid, there's nothing that you're going to say that's going to change it.
Well, that does line up with my idea. We can't have this kid stay on Dojo, because that would not be good. That would be the more likely for your fears to be realized. And what's more, the new abolitionists would have our heads. My suggestion was going to be Haven, actually.
The tiny little town that we just saved from an epidemic.
Yes.
With, like, no defenses.
Have better defenses now. And, what's more, it's, pretty well watched over.
I mean, the people there were kind of nice, but I wouldn't say that it was
It's a good place to grow up. Mostly because you learn very early on that if you don't cooperate, you die.
I don't know if that kid can overcome the nature of who her parents were. Like, I really don't. Like, even if she's got a loving community behind her, you can't spawn from something that evil and not be tainted a little bit.
That's not true. You were referencing all of the stories of the long-lost scions returning. There are other stories too, of the good princess and defeating the evil king. The brave knight overthrowing the dark warlord, his father. Every story can have two paths. And I don't think it's up to us to determine what her path is without knowing.
I just don't want the other path to happen at all. Because if it does, that's going to be on me.
No, it won't. It was my idea. I'm suggesting my hometown. It will be on me. And I accept that. I am voluntarily accepting it.
You can't take blame for my inaction.
No, but I can take blame for dissuading you. Which is why I am so confident that there will be no blame to take. You're not a soldier anymore. You don't have to complete missions to the letter. By the end of it, there will be no Batudas left on Dojo 783. What does it matter if one who will never know her true heritage lives? And I mean never, because that would require us to tell anybody. And if we all agree to keep our mouths shut...
She would look at Ellie, who would do it for the sake of the kid. Sullivan, who I don't think cares enough. Or at
Rage,
least
who also doesn't care.
Look at Rage, who definitely doesn't care. Look at Victor, who just came into sentience about half a day ago. So he doesn't really have a huge stake in this, or probably doesn't even know what's going on.
He knows the friends are fighting. He doesn't understand what exactly.
He knows the friends are fighting. He doesn't know the intricacies of the, political details that are going on.
Yeah.
That's something to say for the Talon.
Yeah. Can you make, one more point?
Can I make one more point?
You're asking me to let go of... Okay.
How old is this child?
Less than a year, according to the dossier. No matter how fast your fucking species ages, less than the year is nothing. I know it's difficult to come outside of your fortress of what-ifs, KC, and into the realm of uncertainty that the rest of us occupy. But I managed to go a month basically dying from a curse that was trying to kill me and you, and nothing happened because I understood the risks and made preparations. we understand the risks. We can make the preparations. It's all about giving a chance.
She would just fucking, like, rub her hands down her face. She'd pick up the little rubber band ball that's on the floor that you popped. Who's gonna be in charge of her?
I've probably got the most experience with babies. I was
after.
After? I don't know. There's a couple of families who are looking to adopt. I think there's a dragonborn couple. Both very nice men. They, they want to adopt. Sometimes difficult to do so. They could probably be persuaded.
Ooh,
And
playing the baby back there then. Is that the plan?
yeah, not urgently though. Like I started saying, I was de facto babysitter for the whole town.
I'm gonna call Sullivan.
Sullivan, do you pick up the ring?
Ring. Is he
Clearly
alive?
not. He went to sleep.
He did say BRB a little while ago, and then I don't think there was ever a B.
No, I'm here.
Okay.
Yes, I would call in Sullivan if he is.
I'd have to stand my token up.
Oh, I didn't even know that there's a
Yeah,
I was like, how is he getting to that thing anyway? Yeah, there's a door.
There's
Okay.
a door, yeah. And
I
little
didn't see the door.
buildings.
The doors looked like walls to me.
Yeah, they're like tucked in weird.
But yes, I call in Sullivan.
Who disturbs my slumber?
All right, there we go. Okay, yeah, I just walk in.
Okay. Ellie's got a case to make, and I want your opinion on it. Why do I want your opinion on it? I have no fucking idea, but it would feel better.
So, we take the kid and not kill it. We take care of it for a little while. Eventually, we're going back towards Haven anyways. We have to get back there go through there to get back to Babylon 9 to get the ship we've got on reserve. So we stop over. I know a lovely Dragonborn couple who've been wanting to adopt for a few years. It's a nice town to grow up in. You learn a lot of valuable lessons. It's literally watched over by Maella.
Oh, fuck, it is!
Yeah, that was the point I was making.
Nah, you didn't mention her name! You were talking on and on and on about the other people. I fucking forgot about her.
No. But that's my pitch. I got Casey
That's
to
it?
not panic for 5 seconds, and, you know... I mean, Haven's one of the better options that we've got. It'll enable us to keep tabs on the kid. It's in a treaty-protected area of the galaxy, so nobody can invade without serious retaliation. And, you know, if the worst comes to worst and somehow the truth ever comes to light, I can just zip home and explain. And you know...
Also, there's a fucking god on site. That's a big deal.
That too.
That's...
I was underplaying that a little bit because, I mean, it's not our decision if she, you know, chooses to go down to that shrine
No,
or
but that's
not.
gonna help.
Yeah. But regardless...
Anything else, or is this the entire pitch?
That's the entire pitch. We would have to have a child on board the ship for at least a week.
Okay. You actually didn't have to say anything about this. The vents in this place carry sound quite well. I was literally next door.
And I also wasn't being very
And I
quiet.
still want your thoughts on it. That was the point I called you in here for. I don't care if you heard it.
To be honest, I don't really give a shit. If you want to do so, feel free. Carrying the child would be up to you.
Yep.
We're gonna have to jump off the top of the building. Just make sure you don't drop it, I guess.
Of course not. The only thing that I will need from you guys is to cover my ass.
Okay, well
Because-
now you're asking for something from me. That's a bit
Yeah,
different.
oh no, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm going to fucking dip out so fast, because if the new abolitionists catch us with this kid, they're going to kill us.
If we can kill Batutas, I don't think we have to fear their little revolution.
Correct, but I'd rather not start a fight that I don't want to finish.
Now, before we go too far into this, I need to agree
That is also true.
fully.
Yeah, I know. I know how agreeing works.
Mm-hmm.
I just roll my eyes and light a cigar.
Ugh. She would just fucking...
We kill the kid, we don't kill the kid. It doesn't really matter.
You're not
The
helpful.
objective works out the same way.
You're not helpful. Victor, what do you think at this point?
He goes, I don't know how or what my species is, how we reproduce, but for some reason deep down my brain says killing kids is bad. So if we have
Killing
an
kids
alternative,
Bad. It
If we
really
have
comes
an
down to
alternative-
killing kids is bad.
I think so.
Actually,
Yeah,
do you
killing
have any
He
of
leans
those
over towards Ellie and
magic
goes, is that
bubble
not...
rebreather things?
Oh.
What, Tweet?
Or was that last campaign?
Of the rebreather thing?
I
Was that
think
last
I-
campaign the bubblehead thing?
I think
Oh, that was last
yeah,
time.
that was
Oh,
last
yeah,
That was
that's
the
campaign.
good.
Pufferhead thing.
So we had rebreathers on the first planet,
Oh yeah, and we
but we
used
had
them
the clams
on
that let you
campaign.
breathe. That was campaign 2.
And we've used the rebreathers.
Yeah.
If we have any
Yes.
sort of oxygen source we could put on this kid's head that would not get knocked loose, we could throw it in my bag of holding.
Okay, that's a plan. Me
All right,
running away.
if I agree to rescue the kid, I'm not just gonna throw it in a fucking bag of holding.
I was
Why
going to
not? It's 1
advocate.
year old, it won't remember.
I was going to advocate more for
There we
my. I was going to advocate more for my plan of running away, and you guys cover my ass for however you see fit. See, You could even say, she had a werewolf moment or something. I don't give a shit.
Wait, are you expecting to free the kid, take the kid, leave, and just be out of the mission?
No. I'm saying once we jump off this tower, I'll go
so
in.
before that, you have to go through all of the combats we'll be in after the fact, holding a child?
I will not be holding the child while doing that. I will put the kid somewhere safe.
Like a bag of holding.
I don't know. I like the look. If we can find some sort of force field rebreather thing, then yeah, let's go. Is there like
Look, we'll throw it in the bag of holding. We'll put an iPad in it. The kid will be fine.
Casey looked at Victor again, and she's like, "Killing kids is bad, right?"
Yes, I think so.
All right, fine. We'll fucking save the kid.
All right, you guys go get the rebreather. I'll get an iPad.
What the?
Victor picks up a stack of iPads that were on like a box in the back.
Right,
You know how many viruses are on that whole computer and biological.
I've downloaded Bluey.
Bluey, a hyper-generational class.
Yeah.
I've never watched a single episode, but I do know that show was giving American kids Australian accents, and I think that's hilarious. I remember people were like, "Oh my god, the kids are speaking with Australian accents!" Like, yeah, that's how humans work.
I mean, Peppa Pig was giving British accents to kids.
That too, yeah.
Yeah, but except for Peppa Pig sucks. Bluey's actually a show that's like teaches kids things.
Like that, the Australian word for afternoon is arvo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I learned that from Tom
Every
Hardy.
6th frame of Bluey, though, is just a flash message that says, like, Strife Industries.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Out of character,
Obey.
I think throwing
Strife
a
Industries.
young... I think out of character throwing a young child that hasn't quite developed memories yet, but is still old enough to concept things into a bag of holding will fundamentally damage them on a level that we cannot comprehend. In character, I don't care. I'm just saying, out of character, that's gonna fuck you up, even if you don't remember it.
In
It
character,
would keep anyone after we jump out the tower from expecting anything.
Very.
Could always.
Oh, go ahead.
I was to say you could reenact. What's the fucking walking simulator game? Where you have a Norman Reedus and the Funky Fetus. That one.
Oh yeah.
Death Stranding.
Death Stranding.
I was gonna say Uncharted, and I'm like, that's not right.
I hate that I know it by its joke name.
I also know it by its joke name.
We could make a compartment in Grape to place a baby, and then just bring like a sleeping rug.
Don't think Grape's big enough for a baby.
How big is
You don't
fucking
think Grape's
kid?
bigger than a baby?
Grape? No, I don't think that Grape is
about
big
the
enough to
size
have.
of a baby.
He's about 2.5, maybe 3 feet tall, somewhere in there. But I don't think he has enough space in him to hold the baby.
Yeah, no, I think Grape is bigger than a baby. I do not think that Grape could contain a baby.
Yeah.
I mean, we could try and find.
Have you
one
never
of those-
seen Wall-E, bro? He crushes things up into trash.
That's because that's Wall-E.
He's
where
a trash
that's-
compactor.
Yeah,
He
Wall-E.
said Grape is basically Wall-E, though.
I said Grape is Wall-E shaped.
Wally shaped.
Yeah.
Wally shape and Wally size are different.
If we could get like
Did you say he's the size of Mo? Isn't that what you said?
Yeah.
Mo
he's like
cannot hold a child.
Mo
I don't
cannot.
know what that is.
I'll get the fucking picture up.
If we found like a baby Yoda bassinet thing,
There you
that would probably be
There's
a
Mo.
solution.
Mo.
Mo.
He's definitely
sweet.
bigger than Mo, but yeah.
He's like between Wally.
Bigger than Mo, so about Wall-E size. I'm right there.
Yeah.
What the fucking kid in the trash compactor. It'll be fine. Actually, I feel better about that than the fucking bag holder.
Put him in a
Really
trash
funny.
compactor.
I find it really funny that throughout all of this conversation, no one's asked Rage's opinion on the baby.
I know you don't have one!
Yeah, you.
Actually,
Yeah.
might be a cheap solution.
Also, I did ask your opinion.
Oh my god! Yeah, you were asked, and you said I don't really care. So,
Yeah.
When
I
was
asked
this earlier?
everyone in this room.
This
This
was
is the start of their argument.
This was like midway through the argument.
Yeah.
It was when you were asked, and you did say I don't care.
Yeah, I mean,
I
mean-
checked off everybody in this room.
Rage's opinion is consistent of, I didn't sign a contract to kill the baby, therefore I don't care.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's That's
I
fair.
see what you're doing there, DM.
What are you talking about?
I don't see what he's doing. Please point it
I
out.
don't see what he's doing either.
Are you making Mo?
No.
No, he's doing fun camera things.
Okay.
It's not a high level spell. I'm gonna go for a
Oh,
walk.
I fucking
There
see
you
it now.
Oh, that's what he's doing.
Alright, I have a question. Does Rose make a bad decision?
I
What
don't
bad
know.
decision would you make?
I will not give
Oh.
you further information.
Oh,
Also,
God.
I don't know if it
I'm
showed
gonna
up on y'all's screen, but I have switched Victor.
I will not give you further information, but please.
it has showed up. I see new Victor in his new suit.
I made a bad decision.
Oh dear.
Oh boy.
Now that you've made it, can you either share with the voice chat or share with the class?
I have redeemed trying to PK for $10,000.
Oh damn it! That was why. That's gonna be into the tower. Oh.
Yep.
She's giving me
leave.
$10,000. You leave?
Yeah, I tell everyone I'm going for a walk. This
Okay.
conversation is too emotional for me.
Oh.
No. And nobody believes that, and then we.
And I'm going to go see the devil guy because he sold magic items, right?
He did.
He did.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see him.
Can I go 5 minutes afterwards?
I
to
actually
also go
have
see
a
him?
solution.
Are you going not based on this conversation that's happening
Not yet.
now? Are you just
I'm
going
gonna be honest
because...
with you. Casey just needs a fucking drink, and that's a bar that she knows is not gonna stab her. That is a separate.
There's plenty of bars that are going to stab you.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, but that one.
Santa
like,
Rubia's is the Barrel Gleam is a bar.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the one downstairs, right?
Yeah. She's like, literally, I was gonna ask. I was like, she just needs to go get alcohol.
Alcohol.
I will also leave the apartment, but I will not go to Barrel Gleam. I will instead
Okay.
go to a corner store to get some beeswax and some and a bouncy ball for.
Actually, does he have weed?
I was going to roll me a D100, and you will need either like a 98 or higher for them to have any form of beeswax.
or wax in
Oh, her-
general.
I thought you were asking me for weed, and I was like, oh fuck.
Or wax in general.
That's still up there more,
Oh,
but that's
no.
less.
Okay, well, that was mine for weed.
Oh, for weed,
like that.
every corner there's like a new. There's a
Okay,
different.
good.
fucking-
59
Yeah.
nuts. Okay, no wax for me.
I was gonna say they have like forms of wax, like dental wax and stuff, but nothing like you could make like, they've got like moldable plasticine and stuff.
I'll explain what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to wax the surface of the hand that I made so that it is not gonna give a kid splinters if it chews on it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I would say.
I'm not trying to make candles.
Well, no. Even so, like candles are sort of a luxurious thing, and bees are not on a lot of planets.
Fair.
So the bees are even like more.
Yeah. No, the wax is an important part. I just said beeswax because beeswax smells good. So,
It
Liam,
does,
can I
it
make
does.
candles?
Sure, you're going to be doing it for the hobby. You're not going to be making money from it.
Fair. Also, I was more of a joke, but
No, I'm like it's one of those things that like only like esoteric people are using candles, or are like people on like anachronistic planets that don't have electricity yet would still be like into making candles. It's just it's something that has fallen out of use.
So how much would those two things be before these two get into complicated shit?
I would say you find some equivalent of like an artificial sealant that's like body safe.
Yeah.
also, I will be 2 seconds. I have to go defend my honor real quick.
Okay.
Oh.
God. I don't know, but I would say, what was the other thing you were getting?
A replacement bouncy ball for Casey.
Okay, like 2 gold.
Weirdly enough, that's what I was thinking. What honor is she having to defend?
I don't know. Before we move on, you may have heard her say that she is trying to PK, which hasn't been used in a while.
My apologies.
Oh, damn it. I really am going to delete this one. It's so loud.
I'm
so
very
loud.
sorry about that. I got a message from Saper that said Charlie called you maidenless and cringe, and I was like, I can't not respond to that. So I'm gonna wait when we're not doing something important, and I'm gonna go yell at him.
Okay. You're at least waiting.
I was like, there's a pause. We're talking about beeswax. Now is the time.
Yeah, I was talking about how beeswax smells really good.
Yeah. Anyways,
so
that's it.
Okay.
The thing that I was
Cringe
referring
maidenless.
to, trying to PK is an option that you can do. Depends on how long I might, if this ever takes off, I'll probably switch it to money because that'll be funnier. Where an additional D4 of minions will be added to the next boss encounter. Unfortunately for Rose, that's not the next boss encounter, is the Batuda Tower.
Okay.
So we'll see, but
Wait, Batuda Tower is not the next boss encounter?
no, Zarat is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't hate that nearly as much.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna hate it.
Zarat's the security chief.
Yeah,
Yes.
he's the guy whose head we must take.
Ah, yes, the decapitator.
Yes, the decapitator.
Decapitator. There we go. My brain got there eventually. I have
The head remover-nator. Alright. Anyways, Sullivan, you were going to a bar at 9:30 in the morning.
I feel like Rage would also go to a
different
bar
guy.
but to get drunk.
A different guy is on duty. You come up. He goes, I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Whatever. You seem to know the rules. Weapons. He disarms you of everything that, well, unless you have a holdout that you're trying to hold out. Anything bigger than a pistol or a dagger.
I think it's just my staff. I don't know if that counts.
I'll take a staff. They know magic users. It's put in a locker. You're allowed in. Why is this being terrible? Hello?
Hi.
There we go.
I mean, you're still here.
No. I was rolling the thing down and it was telling me that my marker is... Oh, it's like stuck on Casey's. Hang on, sorry, tweak.
But no, my biggest hang up for leaving is I knew Gilligan was gonna play, and I was like, I need 8 seconds where it's not important.
Right.
Because if I take it off, I don't think it's gonna go back on.
The crowd is different. Some people are still around from the night before. Banner Arubion is wearing an entirely different outfit. This one is like a light periwinkle with orange accentry. Still with gold trim, still high epaulets. Yeah, he's got his hair tied back this time instead of having it sort of rolling on his shoulders. And he goes, "Well, you're certainly a fan of us. What can I help you with, sir?"
I'm in the market for magic at the moment. I will also desire a conversation, but we're gonna save that for after my business in town is concluded.
Yes, yeah. What are you in the mood for?
I put away, like, I flick away my wrist, which I had like a holographic projection of as I was browsing through trying to find the name of the spell.
Mhm.
A scroll of feign death.
I could procure something of that sort. Do you come here simply because you trusted me to be able to get something like that, or do you really miss my company that much?
As I said, after my business in town is concluded, I would like to have a conversation with you about a topic that was brought up last time I was here. So I'm just maintaining the relationship.
You watch a blank piece of paper appear in his hand, a long piece of vellum, and he presses his fingers to it, and you begin to see the scroll, older form of forming sigils. That a sigil of feigned death appears across the front of the vellum. And he just pins it down to the counter with his fingertips. And looks at you. Is this about before, or is this something different?
Before. A dream I had.
Slides it across. Let's call it 400 gold for the continued growth in business between the two of us. I feel like you'll be coming back for more different business adventures in the future.
I'll slide him 400 gold. Or I guess pay via card. I don't carry money.
Yeah. Hang on. Do you take pentagram?
Sure.
He holds out a small device for you to tap your wrist in.
Gotcha. I do so.
The with the flick of his wrist, the scroll scrolls up, wraps itself in a little leather cord, ties itself with a neat little bow. He outstretches his hand. You look well rested. I heard a certain joint got rolled last night.
So I take it we're in good company then.
Probably. Some officers came to investigate, so if I saw anyone doing anything suspicious, I haven't the faintest. They didn't care. Gave them nightcaps to be on their way, and no. They don't care to work as much as they think they do. They're a little bit too far down the ranks to care about the Batudas in any meaningful way, so.
Well,
Is that all your business for today?
I was actually looking for something else. I'm not sure if it's something you would have on you. You would probably be able to procure it, but I'm not sure what pricing would be.
This, you see the spark of
Yeah.
ingenuity and intrigue in his eyes. Oh, something I don't procure. Yeah.
Well, you could probably procure it. As far as having it on you, it's a very specific sort of item.
Yes. Well, I have a fair amount of reserve. I might have some of a lot of things.
Well, I've recently come into possession of this item, and I'm going to put down on the table. Let me look at what it's called real quick. Hold on. The Gem of Seeing, which lets me cast True Sight 3 times per day. Now, while useful, the limitations the item offers is a bit unfortunate for my particular use, which is knowing if I am being surveilled, and secondly, seeing things as they actually are, which I feel is going to be very important for me in the near future. I'm looking for a more permanent solution, aka a robe of eyes.
Let me check real fast. As far as I remember,
a rare attunement item.
Yeah.
It gives you advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on sight. You have dark vision and true sight out to 120 feet, but there are drawbacks in that if you're exposed to a light or daylight spell within 5 feet of you, you are blinded for a minute.
That's not what I...
You're doing something very similar to what I was gonna do.
But I'm dealing with some eldritch shit, and I want to make sure I'm not.
Yeah,
being
that's
deceived.
fair.
I want to look something in the eye and be sure it's its actual eye. You know.
Robe.
And obviously, I would want it styled as a magnificent suit.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Oh.
The cufflinks for the eyes.
I do happen to have one in my possession. However, quite a pretty penny.
I imagine.
I believe I procured it several years ago. For roughly a small spaceship. So to even break even. I would have to charge about 280,000 gold.
It certainly is a pretty penny. And not funds I have immediate access to.
Understandable.
But
And it is a rather nice, it already is a rather nice suit. Although I don't know if sort of like a plush velvety texture would appeal to you. Black and silver, silver embroidery, silver inlay.
silver isn't my usual colors, but I suppose it matches the art. I don't mind so much. Now,
I
in
could hold
terms
on
of
to
the
the phone.
purchase, I could certainly come up with the funds. I intend to make a trip home after our business on this planet is concluded. We'll likely have to liquidate everything I own. And even conservatively, I should walk out with a couple million. But I have another offer.
His eyes give you a little bit of a roll.
Because this does seem to be the sort of thing you enjoy more than actual money. You seem to have an actual active distaste for the Batuda family.
I do.
Or going to their homestead, their tower. Is there something you would like me to do while I am there? To slash the price to an affordable amount. A task you would like to have done.
He, having no facial hair, he sort of just draws a line around his chin, between the clefts. He's got a little butt chin. They have a personal library collection.
Every great family does.
There is a bookshelf somewhere in their collection that is locked with chains. One of the books has its own mind. You can locate and bring me the... If you just bring me the bookshelf because you don't want to unlock such a thing, I would make an even trade for.
Interesting. Transporting an entire bookshelf is rather difficult. Do you have anything that would let me transport it directly to you? A sigil I can slap on it or something?
He pulls up his tablet, begins typing something. The bookshelf, or the counter behind him, slides in and begins to shift. This one comes up. The shelf that comes up is bare for a single stand, with a single silver pen on it. He grabs the pen. You'll want to keep this upright, otherwise it'll leak. You can just draw around the contents that you wish to transport to me. They should appear in my library. And then just throw the pen into the hole it makes.
Ooh, fancy.
Very well. A good deal.
Once I have the contents, you may come retrieve your item if you survive.
Of course. And while I am here, I'm sure there will be something to discuss.
He looks around and goes, on the house. He picks up a rather plain looking dagger in a sheath, sets it down. I feel like you might need that. Might come in handy.
A plain looking dagger in a sheath.
Yeah.
I pick it up.
Very sort of modern materials. That like plastic handle. That's like the textured plastic handle to keep your fingers from slipping off. Has a little bit of a curve in the sheath, but it's very much like stamped, stamped steel, like a marine K-bar knife. If you've ever seen one of those, with just a little bit more of a curve to the end. Yeah, it's sheathed in a plain leather sheath. I don't know why my brain forgot the word sheath after I said it. Looks like something like a military guy would carry. The one thing that stands out on it, however, you do notice is there's like a button on the back of the knife, right where your thumb would sit.
Should I know what this does, or is it more of a you'll know when to press it sort of situation?
You can I'd unsheath it before you press it, but should be helpful.
All right. Well, if you're offering it for free, I suppose there's a reason for it, so I appreciate it.
Continued friendship. Also, I now have a vested interest in you returning alive.
Of course. Do stay safe. I'd hate to return to find this place empty.
Unless they gain certain knowledge that only few possess, that I am here and what I am and what I've been doing these last 15 years, I think I'm quite fine.
All right. I'll get up, give him a nod, and I'll leave.
Okay. He gives a little bow as you leave. Your staff is returned to you as you exit. If you don't unsheath the knife, just write down that you have.
I will do so back at the apartment.
Okay.
Feel like if it turns into a laser sword or something, it'd be weird to do it in the bar.
Mm-hmm.
So I will find out what it does immediately.
Okay. All right. So you begin heading back. I would say, Art. I've unearthed something.
Oh.
This map has some underground stuff. So this map is like a collection of a bunch of
yeah,
stuff.
it's got like a sewer and stuff.
There's like a sewer down there. I don't really need the sewer.
Oh,
but...
there's the Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Oh. Where?
Where?
Keeping it.
Oh, I thought that. Oh no, that's Barrel Gleam. There's
like a goblin.
I saw the goblin and thought it was the Ninja Turtles.
Yeah,
I'll take 4 turtles around a piece of pizza,
But
Where are the sewers?
it's like underneath the street.
Oh yeah, I see it.
I saw a car, there's a car in the trash. underneath the street. Because I guess it's this trash here.
Mm-hmm.
But it just keeps going under the street, and there's a whole ass car in there. Anyways,
Oh, that's pretty deep.
yeah. I almost fucking said Willow and Betty. Casey and Ellie.
Yes.
Okay. Particularly Casey, are you actually coming to this bar?
Yes.
Okay. So you would probably enter. You would probably enter as he was leaving for that conversation. Ellie, where were you going?
Oh, I was just going there to the corner store and then back. So
Okay.
I'm back at the safe house, just tending to my own business.
Yeah. Okay. But and Rage, were you doing anything before I move on?
Rage goes to a bar and drinks.
Okay. There are plenty of bars that are significantly closer.
What is the seediest bar that we know of, or that can be found by walking around a bit?
Like, there's probably like 15 or so that are just like no-name bars that are just connected to like some. You walk down a few sections of street thinking there's like a Subway, and it's just like a gross grungy bar that's playing like the ancient music.
Okay, whatever the absolute worst looking bar is, that is where Rage goes.
As you find one of the worst comparably. There's no bouncer. Everyone is armed to the teeth. No one cares that you've entered the only reason that the beer is not forming something on it is because it's alcoholic.
Correct.
And the harder alcohol certainly wouldn't, but your glass is dirty, and
Perfect. That's exactly where Rage wants to be right now.
The 15 gold will get you plastered.
15 gold it is.
And then Casey,
Okay.
are you actually going to the bar, or you
Yes,
can leave
I
your
do
token
need
there?
I do need to talk to him.
Okay.
I do, and I have a list. So.
You get there just as the doors are opening for Sullivan to come back. So you sort of like awkwardly bump into each other.
No. I guess I don't really have anything to check.
Oh, I just say on the way out, if you're here for a solution, I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Oh no, I need my own personal problems.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, you all are just coming to line my pockets, aren't you?
Apparently. Do you have like a vape pen?
Because some of the betters have a hookah set up.
I just need something as I have this conversation with you.
He goes,
Not because you're distasteful, but just because my life sucks.
I have, unfortunately, most of my drugs are newfangled and not the things that I enjoy. I have this nebulizer with some fucking goo-goo gas in it.
I need to be awake tonight, so...
That's not what goo-goo gas does.
No, it doesn't sound like it. That sounds actually
Oh, you
horrific.
will be pretty wide awake. Don't take a lot of it. You should be fine.
I think I'm good.
He sets down literally it's literally like a hard formed rubber orange mask with two little ventilator things on it, and one of them's got a little silver canister twisted into it.
Unless I can bribe someone with this, I think I'm okay. This looks horrifying.
I have alcohol. I've got things that you can smoke, and then I've got weird shit that people keep requesting.
Whatever is tamer, but still helpful.
Because
I still need to be here, but I just don't want to be as present as I am.
Okay, darling. He just waves a hand and begins making a mixed drink.
Okay, I'll take it. Anyways, I'm here to ask you a couple questions. A, how many contacts do you have outside of this planet?
How many stars are there?
Alright, that's a good answer. I'm looking for...
He sets down a bright red drink in a wide-brimmed, on a wide-brimmed stemmed glass. Devil's in the detail.
You have an umbrella?
This drink is not umbrella.
I will drink the alcohol.
It is tart and bright. It's like a black cherry lemonade sort of vibe.
That sounds really good.
And then it burns pretty hard going down, so it's pretty hefty in the pour.
Okay. Yeah, this is great. As for contacts, I need someone to help me after this is all over understand more of what I can do and the specifics of it, because I feel like I'm missing out on some more esoteric nuances.
Oh, that was not what I was expecting you to be asking for.
What were you expecting?
More of the same as your compatriot. I won't expose his business, of course.
Fair. No, I'm looking for someone to talk to. I need, and you seem very knowledgeable about a lot of things, so.
Unfortunately for you, dear, I do not know how this horse stuff works. It's sort of new to me. I'm I'm a rather old soul, if you haven't been able to tell.
Yeah, I got that vibe.
I could potentially find someone who knows someone, but for a direct contact, I don't have anyone I would trust.
I mean, if you can find someone that I can work with to get to where I need to be, that's better than me staring at where I am right now.
Because if you survive, I will throw the name out. See if I can find somebody who knows how this works. I'm more of a... And he draws a rune with, he has a pinky finger out and he draws a rune in the air. He's like, this sort of thing.
No, that's the shit that Sullivan does too. I don't fucking... It's like, it's similar, but it's different. I don't fucking get it.
I understand. I've attempted to use it and have a low aptitude for it, so I do not care.
Yeah, it's weird.
It's just a different way of looking at things. A new perspective, as it were.
I do have 2 more things I want to ask you about.
He rolls his eyes a little bit. Very well, let's...
The other one's also a contact, but also just potentially, is it even possible? Do you know if you can, and she's leaning closer, enchant bionics?
It is possible. It is tricky, though.
Do you
There
know
are not
anyone
many
who can do it?
people in the field that cross both of those things. It's usually an operation, sort of. And not like a physical open you up operation. I mean, well, it is after. It's, I know it can be done. I don't dabble in the replacement of natural part. Feels a little taboo for me.
You know, I get that. It wasn't exactly my first choice either.
I will say it can be done, though. I would... The issue with it is you need to find a new part and send it to someone who can enchant things, and then have it installed in you. The thing that a lot of people attempt is having something installed and then enchanting it while they're installed, which can cause it to stop functioning, cause it to change how it functions.
That's
something
fair.
called mana ablation. I don't know what that is, but
That sounds terrible. So
it causes mutations in the surrounding tissue. So if you are to invest in that endeavor, I would get a new thing that you're intending to use. Have it enchanted first, make sure it still works, and then have it installed.
all right, I think that's a good plan. So I just, as soon if we can get contacts for that too, if we survive this again, that's a big if. And then the last thing I want to talk to you about is actually about this, and probably more akin to what my friend was asking you about. Do you have anything that prevents you from potentially falling into old traps? Mentally, that is.
He just smiles and puts his hand on the counter in front of you, and he goes, That, my dear, unfortunately, boils down to two things: experience and confidence.
Well, I'm desperately lacking one of those, and the other one's like, I kind of got it, so.
I feel like you have a lot of experience, and I feel like you have some form of negative confidence.
Yeah, that's the one I'm worried about.
You look down, there's a new glass. You didn't even see him mix the second one. And he goes, well, the first part of it is and unfortunately, faking that you have confidence certainly helps. Experience comes with age, and you can't fake that. You just have to form that. You have a surprising amount of confidence in your strut that comes from past experience, even if you may not remember all of it.
But you don't have anything on a different level.
On a magical? I don't think so. I feel like that would be some form of new enchantment, or maybe... Yes, I have... Well... I have earrings that make people think you're prettier and to pay attention to you, but I don't think I have
know I'm
anything
pretty.
that...
I don't need those.
There's your confidence right there, but okay. Do that, but with everything else.
All right. Thank you.
Yes. I apologize that I was not very helpful.
No, I mean, you answered like 2 out of the 3 questions that I had, so, and the last one, I'll take it.
If you ever come across something that lets you, I don't know, that saves you or gives you, I don't know, powers to remember the future, I'm sorry, I don't know what exactly that would entail.
Listen, if you can find a guy that specializes in my shit the way that you specialize in your shit, that would be fantastic. That's my main thing that I need.
I'll put the word out after.
Yeah.
I feel like
that
if I
does
put the
require
word
me
out,
coming.
that I might find somebody and then they might come after me for, well, not living up to my end of the bargain.
No, you're totally fine. I just want to put that out there.
And he does a little lean forward curtsy and he goes, and I only make deals when I know that I can supply.
You know what? I like that. She's gonna drink her drink.
Very strong.
That's one way to get confidence.
Yeah. She's gonna put a little water in it so she's not too fucked up. And then
I have 2 questions.
Okay.
Yes.
One, what was the second thing? The mana scalding or
Mana
whatever?
ablation.
Mana, what was that about?
If you fuck up an enchantment and you put it, and you basically try to enchant it while it's already installed in yourself, you can have the potential to just get that problem.
Oh, yeah, about enchanting, like...
Enchanting things that
mods?
are... enchanting body mods that are already installed.
Yeah. It's
and
interesting to know that it can be done, though, so...
Do we know what the dagger does?
Not yet. That was
No.
I'm
gonna drink my drink, I'm gonna thank him, and I'll be like, if I walk in here tomorrow, or I guess not tomorrow, but whenever the fuck this is... Next time I walk in here, I'm gonna be ideally very proud of what I've done, or I'll be serving whatever you want me to do.
And next time I see you, things will have changed.
There we go.
He just gives a smile.
I'll head off. I'll go back up.
Alright. As for the dagger, you get back, and as you're walking in, you unsheath it. Fairly shiny dagger, has a nice, like, polished finish. It's almost like, the trigger button that's there, it's almost like, the hammer on a pistol. If you've ever held a pistol, it has some give to it. But basically, just gripping down on it naturally pulls your thumb down it and pulls it, and it begins to hum. And the edges begin to burn like a dull yellow, and it slowly gets into like a cherry red.
Hyper dagger?
It is a thermo dagger.
Mm.
Good for cauterizing the wounds it causes.
Yes. Good for cutting ropes.
Mm.
Good for overcoming the overcoming things resistances to piercing damage.
Blood
Sorry, so it
sacrifices.
does, piercing and it wouldn't be great for blood sacrifices because it immediately cauterizes the wound.
Mhm.
So
Well, I mean, if you have to burn the blood offering, then it works immediately.
Fair.
depends on where the blood has to be burned. If it can be burned directly from the body, yes. If it needs to go into something and then be burned, no.
Fair.
It's like, yes. Clearly I have barbarian brain because my immediate thought was, yes, violence.
Yeah.
Speaking of violence, I want to commit some.
Oh dear.
If everyone is good with their
Sorry,
Chopping
I was
RP.
getting a drink. Is that what my dagger is? The vibro dagger?
yes, it's a thermal dagger.
Thermo dagger. Gotcha.
Heats up to a lovely non-damaging heat for the dagger, and
Perfect for cutting a guy's head off.
Yeah. But we're getting
But
the
we also
maintenance crew
just have the
uniform for it now.
lightsaber for that.
We do have the lightsaber for that. I was gonna ask him about that, and I was like, he doesn't know shit about that.
yeah, he doesn't.
Like, I was like, he literally would know nothing.
Yeah. But if you all are done with the RP stuff,
Yes.
the day advances to the point where you can get them going to work, or you're waiting for night.
Night.
So if no one else has anything to do, night comes once again.
The only thing I have left to do is when Casey walks back in, I toss her the new bouncy ball that I got her.
Casey smiles.
Sorry
Thank
for the
you.
violence. I just needed to get you out of your comfort zone, which meant killing your comfort object.
You know what? I appreciate it. I'm still really out of my comfort zone, but we'll try this.
Well, just get used to being this far out, and then next time you take a step out, it won't feel so bad. Alright, but
Just
anyways, night falls.
Night falls. Can everyone grab their token so that they may be teleported?
Yes.
Let
We
me
find
click on me.
where I put my
I have grabbed...
I have
You're
grabbed
in
the
the
window.
token.
If you double click on your little
Yep.
your name, yeah, it goes to you. All right.
I have my token.
yeah, and you just need to click it, like, so you have the ghost. You don't actually need to,
Hell yeah.
There we go. That works smoother. All right. I'm putting you over here so that you can be out of the building and you can sort of vaguely see what I'm talking about. This is the train station where your targets will arrive from. Come up these stairs, head down these stairs, and go this way. I have them positioned currently right here so that they're out of the way.
Okay.
Your goal is pretty simple. They're civilians. They will die in 4 HP. The point of this is, how do you do it? Are you attempting to bribe them to leave the city? Are you attempting to make quick, clean kills that don't damage the suits? Are you being violent and hoping that no one's going to notice that the head of one of the suits has been cut in half?
How about a fourth option where we mind control them and they give it to us?
This is also possible if you have that stuff.
Do you have how many is the crew? We're gonna need 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
Do you
4
have a
men.
spell that can simultaneously mind control 4 people?
You know, I talk a big game. I don't know. Let me look.
I'll tell you the answer
I'm
is
gonna,
no.
I'm
You do not
gonna
have
guess
mass
the answer is
suggestion.
no.
Yeah,
At level 8, the answer is no.
I was going to suggest we just intimidate them into giving up their uniforms.
Well, the thing about intimidating them is if for whatever reason They're going. If we don't silence them in some capacity, they're going to be probably reporting back like, "Hey, sorry, I'm out of uniform. We were all on our way to work, and a group of 4 strangers intimidated us into giving them their clothes."
Um,
And then the
Give
question's going to
'em-
be like, "Why did they do that?" Well, they're probably going to want to sneak in, huh?
So murder it is.
I was
Yeah.
going to
It's
suggest
murder
bribe.
or get them away from him.
I was going to say bribe. We offer them money and transport off planet.
Bribe is. I don't like that because there's a loose
I
end
think
in
it
that
is a
you have to
rather
trust that you're not gonna.
Complicated situation. There's a lot of variables and a lot more work on our part to ensure they leave planet, unless we want to trust them at their word, which is not.
I don't know.
I think there are times where murder is the correct choice.
Alright.
Now, Reg, I know you're really happy about this, but you are probably not the most suited for the situation. We don't want to hurt the suits.
I'll go in barehanded.
That is
They
an
go
option.
pee real fast.
Have you seen your claws? I don't think that's gonna not damage something.
Are they all clustered?
I don't know. DM?
He's
They
going to
were
die.
up here in a group of 4, so if they're walking like that, I can take care of it without any external wounds. Quite easily.
Okay.
I can freeze their bodies, and then we can simply depart them from their suits and leave their frozen corpses behind, or shatter them, if that's what you want to do, Rage. That might be fun for you, huh?
Yes, but are you really treating me like a child?
Well, you really want to kill something right now, right?
A little bit.
I'm trying to figure out the reason to do so.
Alright, here's my question for you. Would it be advantageous for you to be invisible at this point?
It wouldn't hurt.
I can
I am
facilitate
returned.
that.
What was
If
the
they're all
question?
within 5 feet of each other, it won't even be necessary, though. They'll sort of all just die.
Yeah.
There won't even be blood to clean up.
I will
My
state.
plan did.
So they're coming up here. Technically, they are together, but there's also an entire train's worth of people that will be coming down this way as well. They're not singular and solo.
I got a better question. Do you got a way to isolate them?
Let me think.
You were, for purposes of acquiring this stuff, also give the reason that these 4 have been selected is they're all from the same apartment complex, the same like 40-story building.
So we can just break into that.
You could attempt to break into each of their homes individually in that apartment complex.
That seems.
If we did it that
Or-
way, we could just steal their clothes without killing them if there are reservations about killing them.
Steal their clothes.
And they might just think they misplaced their laundry, since they'll certainly have more than one outfit for work.
Mm.
That's better than my suggestion of literally.
That
gassing
probably,
them out.
as fun as it is to kill them, that probably is the better option. It leads to less questions.
All right. How many people can be made invisible?
I can do 2.
Okay.
I can take care of myself, as long as we are not in a brightly lit area.
Oh, it's dead of night, so we wouldn't be.
I don't know about the interior
You're
of
in a
their
city.
apartments, though.
Good point.
The benefit of my spell is that I will also be able to phase through walls. So I can go inside and then unlock their apartment doors.
True. And I can get in and out relatively unseen by anybody.
And Ash should be fucking quiet, but, you know, clearly I feel
Alright, here's our plan. We're going to follow them back to their apartment complex. We're going to track down each of them back into their apartments and attempt to steal their outfits without alerting them. If they are alerted, Rage will kill them with his bare hands.
Okay.
I can work with
No.
this.
So I'm going to say I need from everybody who is... I'm assuming you're all staying together.
Yeah.
And just
Yeah.
effectively doing this one at a time.
Oh, it's a lot more fun if we all go to our own apartments.
That's what I was thinking.
That's a
Honestly.
lot more fun.
It's
Because we
not-
all
it's
have
not
our
as
own
safe.
answers to it, you know?
Yeah, but I
Okay,
kind of
okay.
like that.
It's
I
a
like
game,
that.
though. We kind of... Yeah, let's do it that way.
Okay.
Oh god.
So
No, I
I'm
agree.
gonna
I
need
agree.
either a stealth check or a performance check to blend in with the bustling crowds of the city as you await for your targets to...
Guess who's not
Good
fucking
approach.
performing?
23 stealth.
Okay.
This, whatever this is, plus 9.
11 performance.
Okay.
9,
28.
28 stealth.
That's going to be 15 performance.
Okay. Are any of
Roll
you using your invisibility in the tracking?
No,
Okay.
not yet.
So yeah, they're civilians. They're part of the crowd. The train arrives at about 11:15.
All right, we're going to
They-
be over comms. Just call out which one you're following to make sure we're not all following the same one.
There.
So I'll do basically 1, 2, 3, and 4. And if everyone's tracking their own person, I'm gonna say either a survival check or an investigation.
All right.
Survival, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do survival as well because that's got.
Are we fighting the guy tonight? Is that today?
No, that's tomorrow at the earliest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've got
But
to sleep.
I mean, after
11
this is
survival. Roll an
much?
11 today.
11 survival. Okay, that's
And I
all
got
you
a
need.
21.
I'm working on it.
I'm
Plus
rolling
9.
all
If
the
we're-
11s today.
If we're not fighting the security
20.
guard guy today, I will use a luck point.
We are not fighting him today. The earliest we can fight him is tomorrow
Okay,
because
that
we.
will be a 23.
Okay.
in
Yeah,
this-
these guys do not know that you're there. They do not suspect to be followed. I'm just gonna say that by order of Ellie Sullivan, Casey Rage, you go 1, 2, 3, 4. Just to keep it as simple as possible.
Yep.
But yeah, they don't see you, and you begin to follow them back home. They
Dude,
do.
I can't wait to see how Rage does his.
I know.
I know how
They
Rage is going to
do.
do it.
They walk right past you, none the wiser.
I know how Rage is going to do it, and it's going to be violent.
I'll head up here.
But if only one person dies, that seems less targeted.
That's true.
And technically this is the building that I had, but technically you guys are also in that building, so they begin to head up.
Yeah.
And they begin to disperse, and you begin to follow them into the building's innards. I'm not going to actually push it in there, but they all live between I would say the 5th and the 25th floor, somewhere in there. So not, you guys are on like a higher floor in this building, so, but following them in helps you find them.
Alright, once you've located their apartments, give them at a minimum 30 minutes to settle into an activity. That way they're not going to be catchy the second you walk through the door.
Okay.
Rage with the 11 is just what he needs to follow this person. I would say, yeah, you all, there's a bay of elevators. There's about 12 elevators. They all sort of say goodbye to each other and head into different elevators because it's easier to just go different floors on different sides of this giant building. 2 and 4 get on the same elevator on the east side of the building. The other 2 get in 2 other elevators on the west side. So you can if you rolled a 15 or higher, you can just watch where the elevator stops and then follow them up from there.
Okay.
If you didn't, you have to ride the elevator with them to be able to tell where they go to.
Oh my god.
Alex.
So Rage, you step onto the elevator with 2 and 4.
Oh my god.
And you sort of squeeze past them and they kind of like look at you. They're still holding their like they have like hard hats and like steel or like a it's almost like a veil, like a plastic veil that comes in and covers their head. It's like they both have them under their arm and they're just talking as the door begins to close. You just step in and they kind of look at you like
Hi, bud.
a lot of them they are both Kalimnans. They're lizard folk. And they're like, new to town.
Yeah.
Quiet guy, all right. They like sort of scoot to the side and keep talking about some sport.
Whenever we kill them, I'm gonna feel bad, so let's try not to do that. You
go
think about
up,
the people and not statistics.
They go up. That's the whole point of this whole thing. They both get off on the 17th floor, but they head opposite direction. Your guy turns right, the other one turns left. The elevator dings beside you, and Sullivan comes up to 17. All right, so everyone gets to their respective floors, and you begin.
Are Casey's and Ellie's on the same floor, or are they on
different floors? First one is Ellie's, so 6th floor. Casey's is higher at 25.
Okay.
So you all begin to spread out. You begin following behind them, maintaining your stealth roll from before. Luckily for Rage, there's a couple of lights out in the hallway, so you just sort of stop when the guy turns around to look. He's like, "Oh, God, that guy's not following me. Scared the shit out of me."
Rage closes his eyes and can't see.
He just squints his eyes.
It's the emote.
Is the emote.
Yeah, unfortunately, they're civilians, so a 10 is all they can survive. Yeah,
It's
you
fine.
you just begin following him through this like labyrinthine apartment complex. Eventually, he stops as you like peek around a corner, and he is dead down the hallway from where you can stop and peek around a corner. The rest of you, similar situations, but you do not stand out as the giant plush black monster that rages.
Angry ball of fuzz.
Yeah. So yeah, you all find the appropriate apartment to deal with. Arbitrary numbers. The numbers don't really matter. The doors close. How long do you all wait?
Sullivan said at least 30 minutes to everybody, but he's gonna wait 45.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna wait like an hour and like the whole time be listening, but like keeping watch to make sure nobody like comes across me listening, but also listening for motion behind the door.
I wanted to do 15, but at Sullivan's request, I'm going to do like 35.
Okay. Then Ellie, give me an additional perception check.
Advantage. 17 plus 6.
23.
23.
How big are these apartments?
The inside or the apartment complex?
The inside.
650 square feet. They're like family apartments, but they're pretty like. It'd be small for 4 people, but it'd be survivable.
Okay, I was just wondering if the 30 feet that I get from the life sense would even matter.
Oh yeah, certainly.
Okay, I would definitely send that on then.
If you're standing at the wall, you get across the entire apartment.
Okay, yeah, no, I would do that just to get a general idea of where the fuck
Yeah, so it's like a 30 by.
Yeah.
30 squared. Or no, not even 30 squared, because
Yeah.
you said 630.
Yeah, 650. So yeah, like
650. Yeah. So like
30 by 15, roughly somewhere in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be my plan. Is just
Or 30 by
get a sense of
20.
where he is.
Rage is waiting until there is a lack of sound coming from the apartment.
Okay.
Like,
then if you're listening, then you make a perception. Wow.
I'm waiting until I hear no movement and snoring. So
23.
Okay. Ellie, unfortunately that never comes for you. There seems to be at least one more person, maybe 2 more people in this. Rage, you are in luck. You don't hear the sound of her stop, but you hear like the sounds of cooking and like a TV on through the walls. Pacey, there are like 2 adolescent to teenage kids, and then the person and a partner in their apartment.
This is getting worse and worse each time you tell us about these characters.
I had some information written down so that I could be like, man, they just fucking ganked those 4 guys. They lost their family.
Yeah.
Or their families lost them. I guess they're gonna have to die now because they don't. They're a single income and the city's gone.
Okay, I have a question.
Yeah.
Do these hallways have external facing windows at the end?
Yes.
Looking at the ledge outside of the windows, does the building have some sort of facade like ledge that I could potentially stand on? Okay, we're doing this. I'm gonna count how many I'm gonna count how many like apartments there are between my guy and that end window, and then I'm gonna stealth.
You'd have to go out this window, go around, and you'd have to go 5 balconies.
Okay, yes, I will do that.
Okay, so make me an athletics or acrobatics.
I know which one I'm doing. It's acrobatics. That's 16.
That's still, your foot gives way as a chunk of like, a mortar or plaster or something. You just put your weight on it and you find it. It's literally a facade. It's not actually packed in with anything. But none the wiser, you make your way around to, so it's, the way it's laid out is, small balcony window. So you have to go to the 5th balcony. Looking at through the balcony window, you see a living room layout with a dining room across the way. It's basically like an open concept with like a little built-in island sitting in the middle. That looks down, so the window would be a bedroom.
Perfect. Is there anybody in the bedroom right now?
After you said 45 minutes?
An hour.
After an hour?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Is there a wardrobe in the bedroom?
It's hard to see in there. You have dark vision.
I do.
Yeah. So you do have to get pretty close.
Yeah.
But you're listening out and you're listening pretty well. You can see sort of in the corner, there's a chair, and you jump for a second, but you realize that his suit is slung over the back, and the chair, the helmet is placed like in the lap. Looks like laundry hasn't been done yet. Or if there's another one, you can't see it from here. You might have to get in to investigate.
Okay.
There is what looks like a closet door.
I will jimmy the window as quietly as I can.
Just roll me a d20.
Oh god. 2.
2 was what I was looking for, a low number. The window is not locked.
Okay. I will very quietly open the window and very quietly step in. And very quietly try and open that closet door.
Oh, you're not going to take the suit that's on the chair?
I want to see if there's another suit, because they just put that out ostensibly to wash it. So if that goes missing, they might get suspicious. So
you open the closet door and it's pitch dark in here.
Nuts. Phone.
Yeah, you can use your phone.
I don't need much light. I just need some.
Yeah, you need some for dark vision to work.
Yes.
You see So your investigation was pretty decent. You notice that his credentials are on the suit that's currently laid out.
Yeah.
So you'll need those, but
yeah.
You see 2 more suits in there. They're just like these dark green coveralls. They have some like embroidered badge number.
All right. I will take one of those, shove it in my bag of holding, grab his ID off of the one on the chair, close the window, and away I go.
Oh,
and close the closet door as well.
Okay, I was gonna say, okay. You go disassemble the jostle you have created. Find your way out. In your hands, you now have the branded outfit, the shirt that goes with it is on the same hanger. You take the helmet and the ID. Now I need you to make another acrobatics check to get back. Now that one of your arms is basically full.
Put it in my bag of holding.
Oh, put it in your bag of holding. Okay. Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, I'll still make the acrobatics check if you want me to. But
No, because the whole point was it was different than before.
Yeah.
So yeah, you sneak and roll back around, and you make it out scot-free, no issues.
Yeah, and then I would ring the rest of the group. I got in and out, no problem. If anybody else needs help, let me know.
Well, that's the thing. Y'all waited different amounts of time,
Oh,
so
that's
you're
true.
probably last.
Oh, I'm probably last. Okay, then I wouldn't make that.
Well, we'll see. All right. Yeah, it seems like all but Rage's person has a family that they have to contend with to heal these things.
Just setting it up so that it's like, oh, I don't have to feel bad if murder happens.
When murder happens.
It's
There's no one else. There's no one else in the apartment. But Casey, Sullivan, you two will probably be. What are you two doing?
Well, once I realize there's 4 fuckers in that place, I'm not waiting 35 minutes. I'm waiting a little bit longer than that.
Okay.
Just to
Waiting
see
for
how
bedtime?
they spread out. Honestly, I might. That's a lot of people.
Yeah, so then
The
the
other
might not be the last one then.
Yeah, I have 2 options here. I either do that or I ask the light switch what time they go to bed.
Honestly, that's not the worst idea.
You'd have to be inside to ask.
You would have to be inside the light
I know,
switch.
and that's why I'm like, what other inanimate object can I immediately touch on the outside that would know?
Would the door know?
Yeah.
The door knows when they
door
get
knows
home,
when
but I
it's
don't know if it
open.
knows when they go to bed.
You're gonna have to ask something inside.
Well, actually, I don't know. How many rooms are there? You said it's a really small apartment, right? Like, where do they sleep?
it's a small apartment, so
Like, do they all sleep in one room together, or...?
you don't know.
You haven't been in?
Right now they're walking around the apartment.
Okay.
You don't know the exact layout, but it seems to be there's 2 people closest to you, the adults, and then the 2 adolescents seem to be further into the house.
Okay.
One is further off, far right. One is closer to the parents than the other one. That's why I can say it without giving you. You don't see the outlines of things; you see the people.
Yeah. There's a third option. And that's I pull the fire alarm, but I don't want to do that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that
Because
affects
that's-
everybody, not
That's gonna
just
affect
your
the entire
apartment.
building. Yeah, that's like a last resort kind of a last resort situation to kill them, but you know. I'm honestly I think I'm just gonna play the long game and keep upping up the spell every how long how many times does it end? You think it's gonna like half an hour, 10 minutes?
What is it?
The foresight so I can see the people moving.
I think it's every hour.
It's every hour, yeah.
All right. Well, I wait 45 minutes.
Okay.
I was not listening in because it doesn't really matter. I will then cast Fulgrim's Phase.
Okay. You become mostly invisible.
And I will put on my thermal / night vision goggles
Okay.
and walk over to the door and then listen to see if there's someone immediately on the other side of the door.
Perception check.
That will be perception 17.
17. You hear the dull sound of it sounds like someone's in another room. It's a pretty far away noise.
Okay. I will walk through the door.
Okay. You step in, you are in like a tiny little carpeted foyer. There's a kitchen to your left, a living room to your front. You can see light on from a bedroom. And you hear the sound. The sound that you could hear before is a treadmill going.
Okay. Is the light on in here? This
Lights on in here. The light on in the kitchen, not in the little dining room, or the living room.
Okay. We're just gonna play this by ear. I turn the light off.
Okay.
That way I'm actually invisible.
Yep.
And I begin walking towards the bedroom, which is where I assume the laundry will be. Away from the treadmill.
Okay. As you are walking through with the light off in here, you hear another sound that looks like there's a hallway, and the closest door to your left as you turn is the bedroom, and then to the right, you can hear another sound as you come around the corner of a washing machine going.
Yeah. Might have started already, but let's check the bedroom anyways.
Okay. You peek around the corner of the bedroom, and that's where you hear the you can hear the my brain just fucking stopped. Cool. Treadmill going. You see a sort of thin lizard folk man just in boxers with a treadmill next to his bed. His bed's like pushed up in the corner to give space. From this angle, without completely standing in the doorway, you can't see the closet.
Okay.
But he's facing the wall. There's a TV up in front of him.
Do I see anyone else in the room, like on the bed or something? Or does this look like a space that one person lives in?
As you're looking in the bedroom, you don't see anybody, but then you hear the bathroom door begin to open up.
Okay.
Do you step back into the full shadows, or
Yeah, I'll see where they walk to.
okay, you back around the corner again. A lizard folk woman wearing a towel around her walks over and into the bedroom.
Okay. I'll make my way towards where the washing machine is to see
Sounds
what's
like
in it.
It sounds like it's in the bathroom, so you. I'll say make me another stealth check as you cross the doorway. Is the door still open?
All right.
You have advantage because you are partially see-through.
He is a spooky
That will
ghost.
be stealth 14.
14. Okay, just made it. You step past just as both of them are not looking in your general direction. And you scoot along the hallway, and a very hot bathroom awaits you.
As I step into the bathroom, I will flick off the light.
Okay.
All right, I will walk over to the washing machine and briefly stick my head in.
Okay, just like phase through. Yeah, it seems to.
While holding my breath.
Yep. Yeah, that's probably yes. Yeah, there's some standard clothes and then a jumpsuit in. Sitting on the counter is the key card credentials. The helmet is not anywhere to be seen.
Okay. Well, for now, I'll just grab those credentials and put them in my bag of holding.
Oh.
I'm going to pause the washing machine cycle. Open it up, take out the soaking wetsuit, and just throw it in my bag of holding.
Okay.
Oh, that's gonna get mildew.
Luckily, these are futuristic washing machines where it's for the most part clean, but yeah, it is soaking wet. It needs to be run through some form of dryer.
And then I will resume the cycle so they don't question the lack of noise.
Yeah.
Alright, now just the helmet.
As you are walking back to your back to where you're gonna have to cross again, you see the helmet on a set of there's a stool just across from you that has a helmet on it. Was hidden from your sight the last time you were, or from the last angle you were.
Okay.
So, give me one more stealth check to cross the doorway. Okay,
18.
you're fine. You're fine. You wait as you cast the faintest shadow across the wall, but they don't seem to notice it.
Spooky ghost.
Yeah. And one helmet can be acquired before you escape.
Yep. In the bag of holding, and then I will walk through the door and begin making my way out.
Okay.
I got a plan.
Okay.
Not a good one, but we are gonna ask the door some questions.
Okay. You reach out with your force to question the door. What?
On the side of you that I'm not touching, Do you see any humanoid shapes at all?
He thinks for a second. And goes, my people's really small, so I can't really see that way.
Oh, I can only see through the fucking people.
I see you. The one.
Oh, Lord.
Alright. I still did this spell, so we have 4 more questions.
You can't ask, yeah?
Yeah. Is there any other way that you can see or feel through aside from your peephole? It sounds so bad.
If you open me, I could see into the apartment. But other than that, no.
Do you lack the people that own this apartment?
They don't smoke like the last people. But yeah, they're all right.
Okay, the door thinks they're good people. We don't want to do that. I'm giving up on that avenue.
Okay.
That was not. I was hoping for a little bit more. So there's 2 other options I've got. The option is A, cause a power outage specifically in that unit so that they come out. Which they might not do, because when you have a power outage, sometimes you just fucking stay where you are and wait for it to deal with itself. Or 2, I just wait till they go to bed. Which might be the better option.
You can keep doing that. You've got the best idea of where they are and how they're positioned, so without blowing your cover.
Yeah, I think, honestly, I'm just gonna play the waiting game, as boring as it is.
Okay.
It's safer. There's 4 fucking people.
So it takes roughly, I would say, just closer to an hour for Sullivan to report that he's done, if he does report he's done. And then probably about an hour 20-ish until Ellie does the same.
Okay.
Unclear about where Rage is. Casey, you will be waiting a while, if that's the case.
That's fine.
Okay. So we will go from you as you wait. Rage.
Okay.
You hear the squelch of TV noises through the door. Playing rather loudly. And every now and then you'll hear like it sounds like maybe like a drum solo on a large pot or kettle or something of that nature. Not an actual instrument, but certainly could be construed as an attempt at music.
Oh dear.
Okay. So, with these apartments, are they very similar to modern apartments, or are they a bit more run down, where like you can see the wiring that will lead in?
This this apartment in particular, you can see some things in the ducts above, but for the most part the walls are pretty clean. You're in a slightly nicer neighborhood. This is like for like Silver Star employees. So not terribly run down, but you don't know what is above you, but there's conduits and it looks like probably like gas and water pipes above you that run down the hallway.
Oh no.
Okay. And how is the door set up? Is it like a electronic lock or a mechanical lock?
As you look at it, it looks like both. There's like a little keypad that has a keyhole in it. So either type in the code or insert a key.
Okay. And I assume the hinges are on the inside of the door.
Yes.
Okay.
It does open inward, but the hinges are inside.
Well, that's what I expect an inward opening door to have the hinges. All right. So there are pipes and conduits that look like they lead into the apartment that I'm looking at.
Tracing them slightly, it looks like some of them do, but you'd need to do damage to most of them if you were to get to the ones that you want to get to.
Well, time to just wreck a whole bunch of them then.
All right, do you just reach up and pull, or are you attempting to aim for just the ones that
I'd like
you
to aim
think
for the
roughly go?
I'd like to try to aim for the ones specifically.
Okay, then it will not be an athletics check, it'll be sleight of hand.
All right. Let's see how well I can do with sleight of hand. I'm also just seeing if I have any potential tools that could be used to aid in this, and currently the only thing I can think of right now is the plastic explosives I still have.
Oh my god.
Well, that will solve my issue really quickly if you do that.
That will solve several issues, but...
Let's try the sleight of hand first and see how poorly this goes.
Oh.
3.
You did it!
You begin reaching your fingers up into the pipes, and there's like maybe like enough space for like 2 of your fingers to like get on either side of these pipes that are up there. You don't think that there's a reasonable way for you to not without specific tools or something to target this attack.
Okay, that one's out. I don't want to use the plastic explosives, but I could just put some of the plastic explosives on the pipes that I want to get. And
Alex, I'm not going to tell you what to do. I just want you to use whatever judgment you think is best.
I'm trying to think of how to do like a real small and controlled explosion.
That is how the plastic explosives are.
Yeah, I just don't know if I want to use the plastic explosives on this. But
I would say you have I believe you have a half-pound brick, which would take out the probably 9 apartments.
Okay, so I don't need to worry about the volume.
So you probably only need to use like an eraser's amount in a little piece of deck cord.
Let's go. I thought I had less, but now that I know I have,
you have it's
thing,
essentially a grenade's worth of plastic.
Okay,
but plastic explosives is big bada boo.
I will use a very small amount to specifically try to break the pipes that I can reach that look like they lead into the apartment.
You will have to get a new deck cord, but those are like everywhere. That's not like I mean, you can get them at the mall technically on this planet if you need to get, because he only gave you the one. So, but it's a wireless detonation plug that you just stick the tiniest bit of plastic explosives on, and then put that sort of, you just like reach up and push it on top, and it sort of just sticks to the like the old metal conduit that's up there.
All right, and then I will hide in the nearest safe distance shadow.
Okay, yeah, you basically go down the hallway and around the corner.
And blow up the pipe.
Right. You press it, and immediately there's a boom, boom, as pipes bend down, pipes bend up. Water begins spraying along the wall, and electricity begins sparking. Your hallway goes dark.
Perfect.
You just hear pouring water. You do you have dark vision?
I
I don't believe so.
don't have dark vision.
You are in pitch dark, and you begin feeling water running down the carpet along the wall. You're People begin opening doors and being like, "Huh? Hello?" And the flashlights turn on.
I'm going to head in the direction of the apartment I need to get into.
Okay. You begin walking by people that have flashlights on. They're like, "What? Did you see what happened?"
Pipe burst.
Pipe burst? Sounds like a car hit the side of our house. What the? They begin like looking out and shining lights in your direction to look at the pipes that are. They're, oh my god, the pipe really burned. Yeah, the wall is cracked above where it blew up. Looks like the door may be unseated.
I will go in the apartment and check on the individual.
Okay. Yeah, you go to push and the door is still locked, but like the way that the wall cracked, it's like hinging on, like the hinges are no longer connected to anything. So like the hinge side is pushing.
So I opened the door backwards, basically.
So it's like you can push and break the door if you want to. People are like looking at you, like, and not generally looking at you. They're just sort of experiencing what has happened and are sort of. Some people are in shock. You begin hearing children cry. Casey, you were on the opposite side of the building. So you don't hear any of it. So
I'm still just waiting, man.
Do I still hear the sounds of the person inside that apartment?
you cannot hear now. Technically, you're standing under this, and water is pouring on you if you're standing under this doorway.
All right. Well, all right. Everyone should probably leave. This is gonna be a bit of a problem.
Yeah, you begin hearing someone on the other side of the doorway going like, "Oh, I'm in here. There's water."
Back away from the door.
Yeah.
I charge the door.
Yeah, door easily crumples. It's like that, like shitty particle board door where it's like the inside is nothing, so you just fly through it. Like, even a 1 critical failure would just cause you to trip through the door. Yeah, you sort of roll, like, shoulder in and come to a stop, and the water is, because of where the plastic explosive was, the main is broken there and is just spraying across this dark room. The only thing lighting you is the people's flashlights behind you, going like, "Oh no!" Like, it's like they're like worried for their neighbor.
All right, let's get you out of here. So I will help the person out of their apartment.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! I'm just gonna say, just give me a luck roll. Roll a d20. Because this isn't like it's not a check.
4.
It's like they're like, I don't want to go over. It's all wet, and there's like, I can see sparks. Is the water sparky? Like, they're like hiding around the corner as their apartment fills with water.
All right, let's get you out of here. I'll make sure. I'll try and get the electricity shut off.
Okay. Now with that, I would say make a either a persuasion, or if you were trying to be forceful, an intimidation check.
I have more in intimidation. Alright, let's do intimidation.
And if you were pulling on them, ooh, okay.
That one.
Well,
I'm not pulling on them. I'm trying to convince them.
I was gonna say, but if you were pulling on them, I'd say you could use your strength, but they're like, I'm gonna go out on my balcony. Then they hurry through their balcony door, which, because of the angle, is not filling with water. It's rolling back out of the door. But their apartment is soaked.
Well, do I see the uniform lying around anywhere?
Make a perception check. Also, are you generating any form of light for you to see in the?
I assume at this point I have a flashlight out or something.
Okay, you can pick up your phone and use it to cast your own light. Because yeah, as soon as you get around the corner, it's dark again. What was your perception total?
14.
14. Okay. It takes you a second, but you as well, your outfit is soaked. It looked like it was just on a pile of clothes on the floor. Helmet, credentials, suit are all soaking wet, but they're there.
I will tuck that away. And is there a circuit breaker anywhere?
Yes. Yeah, in the hallway there's a little like alcove box sitting in there.
Shut all of that off.
Okay. Some of the sparking stops.
Alright. Gonna call out to them. I got the electric breakers. Do you wanna get out of here?
Make a persuasion or intimidation check with advantage. I would say persuasion check.
Alright, persuasion. So this is
Yeah,
gonna be
because you sort of
+1.
asked them. Okay,
20.
A total of 20. They're like, yeah, I can get out. They come out and they hold their breath as they run through. You sort of follow behind them. You get a small amount of cheers. As people now begin evacuating, the rubberneckers sort of stop. Like, oh, we're gonna have to go down the stairs. Oh. Yeah, the elevators are off on this floor now.
That makes sense.
You hit the buttons and they do nothing. It's about this time. You said you did this pretty fast. You waited for a little bit. So basically, Sullivan did his stuff, and then this immediately happened after. So, like, Sullivan was, like, walking out, and the power just went out on his floor. Ellie, as you're leaving, as you're, like, coming back out and around the, with your suit, you begin seeing fire trucks appear.
Oh, Jesus.
Casey, you hear fire truck, but do not see anything because you are on the opposite wing of the building.
Can I get a vibe check? Is that a thing I can do? Can I sense a disturbance in the force that is Alex?
No one's reporting anything? Nah.
I mean, I'm just gonna keep waiting, and I'm probably just on my phone fucking looking at TikToks or whatever.
Yeah.
Just waiting for these people to go to bed so I can break in.
A janitor rolls by and he goes, not supposed to really be loitering, but I don't care.
I give him a thumbs up.
He goes, just don't be here when I get back. Otherwise I have to report and we got another. He sort of just waves his hand, this grumpy old iguana styled Limnon.
And I'll go home.
You stand up as he rolls down the hallway, and then he gets around the corner. You sit back down.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll just keep waiting until something happens. I don't know, so.
You about after 4 hours, the TV turns on.
Okay.
And no, about 3 hours, the TV turns off, and then because you're sort of sitting there listening. They were all gathered, like they all ate dinner, and then they gathered around in front of the TV, and then the two separated.
Okay.
So the two kids are in like they're laying down in what looks like two different beds, and then the parents are laying in one bed.
Okay. Are they in different rooms?
Different rooms.
Okay. I mean, I will go to the... Did they do anything else aside from eat and then go to the TV? Did I see any other movements?
I mean, back and forth, go to the bathroom, come into the kitchen.
Okay.
Or
so
closer
standard.
to you, and yeah.
Okay. I mean, at this point, I will just invisible myself and open the door.
Okay, how are you getting into the door?
I need to read something real quick.
She casts knock. Foils her own plans.
Yeah. Okay, it says within range. It doesn't say I have to see it. Can I just move, like, the deadbolt if it's within range of where I am, if I have a general idea of where it is?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just do that.
Yeah, give me an ability check.
I can do that.
Reach out and unlock the door.
8 plus 9, so...
17. Okay. Hey, easily done with that roll.
Okay.
Yeah, you sort of feel a mirror version of your hand coming down the door, where you finally find the deadbolt. You unlock it.
Yeah. Open the door.
You open the door. It's pitch black in here.
Good. Do I have night vision?
Don't think so.
That's fine. Well, if it's pitch black, I don't need the invisibility. So I can just use the force sense to generally guide me, I guess.
You would only...
Because I can see the outlines of things that aren't living.
Okay, yeah.
So I can just do that.
Yeah, if there's nothing blocking you, you can see
Yeah.
out to 30 feet then. But like
Yeah.
once you see a doorway, then it impedes your vision.
Okay, I will just generally sneak. And I mean, I'll go to the parents' room and see how that works out.
Okay, you get up to the door, can't see in with your vision, but can see them laying there. You waited long enough that they seem to be asleep. They're not moving.
All right, I will very quietly open the door.
Okay. Maybe slide a hand check.
Okay. This is a +4. It's not just for my proficiencies, it's plus my everything, right? The stone wall?
If you're proficient with
I have...
if you're proficient with sleight of hand, it's dex plus proficiency.
Okay. It's just, or if I'm not, is it just dex?
It's just your dex, yeah.
Okay, so this would be a +5. Because of the stone of luck. 14?
14. Yeah, that's enough to not wake them.
Alright. I'll take a quick glance around. Do I see it?
Are you producing any form of light?
No, but I'm still doing the thing where I can generally get the outline of objects, so within 30 feet of me.
I would say that's not enough to determine what you're looking for.
Okay.
You can see you can see a chair is a chair, but a massive clothes just sort of looks like a lump, and there's no definition.
Fair. Oh no, I do have dark vision.
Do you have dark vision? Okay, well
Yeah,
still
I
need
just
some.
I just looked at my species score.
Okay, so then you would need some form of light to use your dark vision because it's pitch black in here.
Can I like
even the smallest amount of light, like?
Can I like half cover like my flashlights, like, or even
I'll
fully
say
cover it
you can like, you know how when you like click your like the home button or whatever like on the side of your phone, and it's like half brightness for your screen.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah,
that's fine.
That's enough for dark vision to work.
Yeah. Okay. I will do that then, and I will take a look around.
As you're quietly moving through, you don't see the equipment you're looking for.
Okay. Do they have... I don't think he put it in a fucking drawer. That's not what people do. People don't put their work clothes in drawers. They fucking throw it somewhere when they don't care. Is there a bathroom that's adjoining this place, or is it like a shared bathroom?
Oh, there's a single bathroom at the end of the hall.
I'll back out of here and go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Keep the door open, just in case I need to get back in. Still being quiet.
The bedroom door, or the bedroom door is left open. The bathroom door, you don't hear anything coming from. You still see the kids in the other room.
Okay.
You open up the bathroom. Pretty pristine in here. There doesn't seem to be any clothes.
No washing machine or anything?
Washing machine and dryer are empty.
Okay. Oh, is it clean? That's nice. Living room?
You come back out to the living room.
I will close the bathroom because there's no point to keep that open.
Okay. You come back
whatever
across.
State it was in before.
It was like mostly closed.
Okay.
You just return it to its state that it was. As you come back to the living room, now that you have light, sitting on the couch, there's a folded set of clothes.
Oh,
with
okay,
the
yeah, I was just
credentials.
gonna grab that then.
Yeah, it's set like on the corner of a couch that's right there that they were like laying on.
Okay. I want to give him like 5 gold, but that's gonna be suspicious, so I'm not going to.
Okay.
This is an inconvenience fee.
Inconvenience fee.
You know what? Oh god, maybe I'll just leave like. Can I leave 5 gold in the dryer? And it's like, oh look, I found money.
Sure. If you go back across and then put
No,
money
I don't
in
give a
the
shit. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, as you're leaving, you hear the other bedroom door open.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah, I'll grab it and then slink out.
Yeah. I was gonna have. You were gonna have to deal with the kid going to one of the kids going to the bathroom.
I had a
Just
feeling,
fucking
which is why I was like
standing
I
there.
don't wanna fucking do that. I was like, the kids are gonna come get the parents, or something's gonna fucking happen with them, and I don't want to deal with that shit. So.
Oh yeah, I was like, oh, are you gonna be like in the worst situation I can think of, fucking invisible in the kid in the bathroom? While someone else uses it, just be like, don't hear me breathing.
No, I don't give a shit. I'm just leaving.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, do you slink out?
Yeah.
At this point, the water situation has been repaired. The lights are back on for those people on that floor. But yeah, as you're coming down, you were told that that there's like out of order put on all of the elevators, basically. So
Oh, interesting. So it's up to
You
walk
have to-
down 25.
you have to
flights of
walk
stairs.
down. Yeah, you have to walk down. Yeah, it says
Okay.
elevators out of order until the morning.
I will
Apologies for the
walk down
inconvenience.
25 flights of stairs.
Yeah,
I'm glad I have bionic legs.
yeah, they don't really get tired.
No.
Wonderful, excellent, everybody. You managed to survive the. And you all get good boy and good girl points in the
Yay!
form of a because you didn't take the immediate death route. So you all get the inspiration.
Yay!
But yeah, I was like, I could do this fast and fancy, or I could just wait. And
I was
that's
like,
honestly
they
it.
can finish this in approximately 4 seconds, or they can do this in a way that does not cause more sadness, and they will get rewarded for it.
Yeah. And I'm like, oh, I watched TikTok for 3
I know.
hours. Boo-hoo.
I cannot believe my stupid fucking plan.
I can, like, holy shit.
I
No one's.
That-
Here's the thing. The alternative of someone detonating a plastic explosive to go and kill the Batuda family is more wild than a pipe bursting.
Yeah.
So,
Pipe burst. Oh god, pipe burst. Oh wow.
no.
I love how it's like everyone's like pipe burst. Oh god, pipe burst.
Yeah.
I
Like a
truly appreciate how I just had the perfect spell to make it literally me walking in and walking out, and then being like, "What's taking everybody so long?"
Mhm.
Truly a charmed life.
Yeah.
And then rage. Just somehow being stealthy while using explosives.
It's like, oh yeah, I'll just cast a spell that makes me invisible and also lets me walk through walls.
Mhm.
Well, yeah, I can't wait till you get Fulgrim's next spell.
Give me more goo to eat and I'll get it.
Oh, is that a good spell?
It's what I got. I don't know what is specifically from the goo and what's from my boon because they came at the same time.
Well, they're technically the same thing.
Goo
Your
boon.
boon was the goo, which is why you
Yeah.
got yours early.
Gooboon.
Yeah, I got the
Goo boon.
spell,
Gaboon.
and then I have an
Wait, that's a
extra
monkey.
first level spell slot and an extra second level spell slot.
Okay.
Which is
Yeah,
actually really funny. It's basically identical to the boon outside of the spell. It's what Gale gets in BG3 if you eat the Shadow Weave.
Maybe that's where I subconsciously got it from. But
Which I think may only be available if you play as Gale. Because I learned about it whenever we were doing our tactical playthrough. Whereas I played.
I remember reading
as
about
custom.
that. I did not think about that when I was making your thing, but I might have subconsciously taken it because it seemed like a good little bump.
Mhm.
Especially for its
what I
downside.
can really use is some extra third level spell slots. Now that would be ooh.
Fucking goo boon.
Yeah, Kuboon.
Okay. Goo boon.
Unless
Yeah,
anyone
she's probably
has.
sending memes in the group chat as she's doing. She's fucking waiting.
Yeah, you won't get back, and 2 hours later, she's still fucking sending you TikToks of people being like, it's just the dumbest Omega Mart shit she can find.
Probably, yeah.
Ellie will mute her phone until this wave passes.
Is this product real? And then it just plays a fucking ad. It's yes. Targeted
2 hours
marketing
later,
works
she's like,
again.
What the fuck were you doing? What I would have been doing anyways at home.
Yeah, you get back around 1 a.m. Everyone else gets back. Yeah. Everyone else gets back around 10:30, 11, I think.
Yeah.
No, I said the train gets there 11:15. So everyone gets back around 1 a.m. and you get back around 3 a.m.
That's fine.
Which actually, as you're approaching, as you go inside, up to your apartment, sitting outside is a package.
To our apartment?
Oh.
Yes.
That's probably what we need to.
Well, I will fucking force carry that shit in there instead of actually carrying it in there.
Okay.
I don't want to touch it.
Effectively mage hand this box.
Yeah. Is everybody else sleeping at this point, or are they awake?
That depends on.
Probably be awake for a little while.
No.
Rage is probably dealing with trying to dry out.
Yeah. Whole apartment
Got
smells like
mail.
wet dog.
Nah, they got future technology, so.
Oh, what's in the mail?
I don't know, I'm not touching it though, so someone else can do that. Or I can open it, I guess. I'll open it with the force magic. It's gonna be easier that way.
Make an ability check.
I'm cool. I can do this.
Please roll a 1.
No.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Please
you-
roll a 1.
You push on the inside of the box of the force to undo the tape and remove the label, which was across the tape. The box splits, and sitting inside in some packing peanuts is a really cruel looking collar.
It's what I expected it to be. I'm still not happy.
It's 2 stainless steel flat rings with a hinge at the back, and then there are 4 needles
Oh.
that are on the inside. And then it has like a band at the back where the hinges are, and that looks like to be some sort of housing for whatever electronics are part of the system.
Okay, I will just leave that there.
Yep, so... Ugh, that looks like it... that looks like it's fit for its purpose.
You know, now that I've unattached myself from this entire thing, I'm starting to feel bad about it. It was really easy when I just had a full brush to brush it with.
Look, I think that's another step in your deprogramming, when you stop viewing all of your actions as missions and start viewing them as what they are. Decisions.
Yeah, but we have to do this, so it's, you know... I don't like this.
Yeah, but it's a decision we made. We agreed to help take it down because leaving this system in place means that more people get hurt for forever, basically. So we agreed to take it down. That means we had to make a call that we didn't like.
I'm gonna go lie down and watch videos.
I was gonna say, as you're both sitting there in that silence for that moment, the computer begins to
With the fucking Pokemon.
I will answer the computer.
Yeah.
Hello?
Unlock it, and you see very up close and uncomfortable Super Ed's face.
Hey, Sue,
There's
what's
a
up?
package for you to collect if you haven't already.
No, we've got it. We've looked at it. It looks like it does its job.
Excellent. Make sure it's powered on and on the official before you close the birdcage.
Got it? Makes sense.
So collar, then birdcage.
Collar on in birdcage. Just have a living head or a corpse that doesn't help either of other ways.
Yeah.
How goes the mish?
Pretty good, pretty good. We just got our ID tags. I don't know if you want to do anything with those.
Ooh, yes. Yes, there's a little 3D printed looking device on the bottom. Just throw them all in there and they'll be transported to me.
Gotcha. And I will do just that.
The 4 tags get thrown in there. There's a flash of orange light. You see a flash of orange light to the side of the video call, and 4 tendrils hold them out. I'll get these fixed right away.
All right. Anything else?
No, just checking in. Just wanted to make sure that was gabbed before Forge Pirates or anything. Fuckers.
That could be a bad thing to get in Porch Pirate's hands.
I will have these back in the transporter within the hour, so whenever you wake up, or assume unless you just got up, then they'll be there in like an hour.
Oh no, we're probably going to sleep pretty soon. All right, thank you.
No problem. I wish you luck on the collection. Yeah. The call ends.
Does it know something we don't?
I have no idea.
Didn't we
Guess he chews
establish
on a
it was
rubber
some
bagel.
sort of? Didn't we establish it was some sort of demon, devil? One of those two.
I
No, that was the other
I,
guy.
I think, yeah, that was
This
them.
one's just
No.
nuts.
Bartender was
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
devilly one.
Devils
The
think we need more
species.
humans.
Well, I don't think any of y'all rolled high enough, but out of character,
I don't think we rolled at
Yeah.
all.
Someone rolled. I don't think anyone rolled high enough. But out of character, the species are demon descendants.
Yeah.
So they are a natural born race now, but they're descendants of demons.
Oh.
I think they're
Like
Balinoffs.
the bartender or this fuckhead?
This is
Balinoff.
the super rad. Yeah.
Okay.
Is it super rad or super bad?
Super
Super
rad.
rad.
Yeah.
Okay. I've had it.
By the way, he has a backwards he has a backwards cap because he has to.
He's got one of those backwards flat caps.
Yeah.
God.
I'll take that.
Yeah. He wears it on his big air sack head. Alright. Now the question is everyone awake?
I am.
Kind of.
Yeah.
There is
Oh, in the game or in real life?
in real life.
In real life.
In real life, kind of.
Okay.
I'm awake.
There's one last thing you need to do.
One last combat before the real mission.
So we
Before
can
the
either
real
wait till
tour
next
ends.
time, or we can do this, and then I will probably cut it at the an hour and a half mark from now.
Yeah.
If
Well,
it
Alex
shouldn't
wanted
go
2
that
minutes
long.
violence. That's
Well,
fine.
yeah.
Alex did want violence.
Yes. So if
Yeah.
you would like some violence, bro, since you did it, can you kindly roll me a D4?
Oh dear.
1 second, sorry, my mom was fucking choking or sneezing or something. I don't know.
Okay. Well, I hope she's
She gets-
okay.
she got-
me.
What is that, D4?
D4.
You dead?
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Ooh, no. All right.
She doesn't sneeze correctly. Like, she never learned how, so she just kind of. Yeah, I don't
I don't
quite
think
understand-
anybody has ever been taught how to sneeze.
No, but like she really doesn't do it right.
Why are you calling your mom out like this?
Because she knows it.
While you set up, Brendan, can I request a 5-minute break?
Yes. Everyone would like to go potty while I set this tiny man up.
But if
Tiny,
she,
know,
like,
tiny
she's
man, you say.
yeah. She's like, achoo! And like she doesn't expel it. She just it's internalized. I don't get it. It looks really painful. It is very painful, apparently.
She does the she does the the trauma thing of shutting up when she sneezes. Cool.
Oh, fuck, you're right.
I hate that for your mom.
Ah, it makes sense though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Shit.
What the hell? Oh, you guys are down here. That's right.
Brandon, I'm glad that you look at my fucking Blue Sky post that I put like 0 effort into.
I do. I try to make sure that there's at least one like. I can't
I
do more than
appreciate
that.
that.
I use my Blue Sky.
I try to fucking every time we stream I try to do it, so
And I thank you because I always forget until we're about 2 hours in, and I'm like,
yeah.
fuck.
Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're what today's was.
Damn.
Sometimes they have hashtags, and sometimes I don't worry about it. I want to do the Metazuo while we're on break.
I'm gonna quickly go as well. I'm going to hold on.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
I'm going to run an ad. We shall be back at 12:01, folks. If you are subbed, great. I know you're not, because I'm the one subbed. I'll be back. Yeah. Be right
I
back.
got Metazuo on 2.
That's gross. Toodaloo.
2.
Sorry, I decided to power eat a banana.
Fair.
Alright. May have regained calories.
You've made me hungry now.
I was getting the tiniest bit peckish, and I was like, I will get full hungry after this, or I could eat a banana right now.
I had my.
I mean, I was gonna suggest, because you and I are always super awake after D&D. We could just make white chocolate macadamia cookies.
We could do that.
Oh, can
Alright.
I have some?
Yes,
I don't
we'll
think they would
fax them to you.
survive.
It's cold enough. It probably would.
We'll fax them to you, don't worry.
Fax them.
Yeah. Just mush them in a fax machine, see if they get to you.
Fun fact,
Dude,
that is the only office equipment that we don't have is a fax machine.
Shh. Don't
I
break the
do have a fax
illusion.
machine.
I can scan you a black and white image of them.
I want fax machines to work the way that I always imagined fax machines would work as a kid. And it's teleportation.
That's, you know what? That's what the cards come in, the fax machine.
That's literally what I
teleports.
thought. Is I was like, it's just like an.
It's just, it just goes for like a minute before they appear.
No, literally, Brandon. That's exactly how I was envisioning it. So.
All right. Well, we are back. I have annoyed people. I have eaten a banana. Your objective is very simple. Zarad is currently in the bar, attempting to flirt with his lady friend. Apparently, one person came with him this week. You all have time. Are you going to set up an ambush up by his car, or are you setting up an ambush somewhere else, or...
By his car works.
Yeah, car is probably the best option.
Yeah.
Where did... Oh, bitch.
Bitch.
There we go. Okay. Then... where is... Oh. Okay. Scared me for a second. Alright. I'm gonna hovertate you all.
Okay.
Please
Hold
hold
on.
still.
Am I the only one in the space between boards?
Apparently.
Yes.
I think you disconnected.
I did briefly disconnect. Like, I briefly lost internet, I think.
Okay.
But when I reconnected, my game went to this space between boards, and I could hit space and then pick any campaign board to go to, it looked like.
What?
Oh, no.
Interesting.
It
I'm
literally
gonna go to
called
the
it.
space between
It
boards.
was like a pop-up menu. I was on a gray screen and it said, you are in the space between boards.
You found purgatory.
He did. He took a visit to hell.
And it told me to hit space to select a board, and I hit space, and I just saw the list on the left of all the maps we've made so far.
You went to my realm. That's what it tells me. Yeah.
I went to my realm.
Yeah, you did go to the DM realm. That
Birthday
is.
boy gets special treatment. What is this?
Man. Hey, you know what? Here, birthday boy. Here's your special treat. Everyone look away from the stream. Where is it?
I'm looking down at my desk, so I don't look on screen.
Am I fucking stupid? Do I not know how to read?
Do
There it
you want me
is.
to answer that?
Yes, I hissed at you. There you go. Tweak, if you're looking at the stream, you can still see Batuda Tower. Or the first bit.
Oh, okay.
That's a high privilege. That's something I haven't even seen.
I was gonna say, it's my birthday in 4 days. What is this?
You can look in 4 days.
Well, you can look when your birthday falls on a D&D day.
Yeah. And
That's
then,
gonna be in
what-
like 3 years.
Yeah, it would
And it'll
be.
be in our next campaign,
See?
where we're all students at Wizard Academy.
Or if
Honestly, that would be so hype.
if I muster the attention span, I might try to do like a dragon riding thing.
Oh,
That'd be
what
so
I'd-
cool for my next character.
I'd
that
have
would
to,
be really cool, Brandon. But I will say we do have a lot to explore in the Shandara Galaxy. So you can take your time with making a second
Yeah,
entire.
Hopefully by then I will be a huge streamer and I will have the time and I can be like, all right, I can run
Also-
2 campaigns.
also, dragons also exist in the fucking Shandara Galaxy, so we can.
This is true.
This is true, but I was mainly
While true,
telling him
If we did a dragon focused campaign, I'd want it to go back more fantasy than sci-fi.
You want to be Aragon, is what you want to be.
he
That's
does.
true.
So
We all
I was
wanna be
Rose,
Aragon.
I was saying that mostly because if Brandon puts an arbitrary deadline on himself, he'll get stressed when he can't meet it, and I don't
Yes.
want him to do that. So, because there's no pressure, because
Listen,
we have
would,
a whole other half of the galaxy that we haven't been to, and we're not going to get to this campaign.
I'm just hitting that because I know it hates when I leave and come back. So.
My first fanfiction was an Aragon fanfiction. It's been lost to time, so don't ask for it.
I wasn't going to.
So I was gonna ask. All right.
I've made a resolution to not like read fan fictions of people I know. It's like I found my brother's AO3 account, and
that's
I'm
different,
okay with. I didn't read any of the stuff, but I read the tags, and I'm like, I'm good.
though. Yeah, it's when it's your like sibling. I mean, I don't have.
It's like
one, so I don't know,
I'm
but-
proud of him for being creative, because for the longest time he and art didn't mix. But I'm gonna stay out of that one. That's none of my business. So
All right.
ambush.
Ambush. This is pretty straightforward. So I'm gonna position him because technically he comes up the lift.
Actually, no ambush. Am elf.
Haha.
Rage is kind of bush.
Stupid. Alright. You all wait until night again. You easily, without drawing any attention, scout until this giant fuck off thing called a Dominator comes and lands. And then you simply go up and wait by it after he comes down. That you've done all the prep and the planning, so you know where he's gonna be. You don't know how long he'll be in there, but it is about a 5-hour stakeout. You doing anything to prep in those 5 hours?
Sliding under his Dominator and disconnecting the drive shaft.
Roll
Or not,
me.
the drive shaft, but whatever the equivalent is on a floating car.
It would be the disconnecting the jet propulsion system.
Yeah. No, there will be no escape.
Okay. Roll me a tools check to effectively disassemble his car.
Okay, engineering tools. what would that be plus proficiency? Is that dex or int?
You have
Or
never
wisdom?
worked on a jet car, so it would be plus intelligence.
Just plus intelligence? Okay.
Proficiency and intelligence.
Oh, okay. Got
Yeah,
it.
you were proficient with the tools, so you will always have proficiency. Making those
Okay.
checks, it's just based on what you're doing.
Come on, high roll. Damn it.
You did it!
That's not what I wanted. So that's a natural 1 plus 4.
I was gonna suggest putting the plastic explosive on the car, so this kind of just cuts the middleman out.
I must switch headphones because my earbuds just died. But you get under the car and you literally don't know what you're looking at. You're pretty good at engineering. You are not a rocket scientist.
And I would not try and do that because there's enough writing on the line that it's like I don't want to make a loud noise. I don't want to blow us all up. Because that would get really hairy really fast. So I would see that I was outclassed and then not do it.
Yeah, you get fairly intimidated. You get under there and it's just a bunch of really thin piping. And you're like, I don't know what any of this does. I don't see any gears or mechanisms or you could just randomly snip things, but you don't know how well that would fare for you.
Yeah, and that's the thing, is I would like to live.
Okay. So his car is still operable.
Car is still operational.
You want me to try to disable the car?
Yeah, I was trying to disable the car in a way that I could put it back together, because I mean, the car might be useful for, you know, removing a decapitated orc corpse.
Yeah, if I disable it, it will not be operable.
I know. So, worst case scenario, we play keep away.
You may attempt to reroll, but you'd have to use
My inspiration.
your inspiration.
That I did just get. And I don't trust that I wouldn't roll another natural one.
Yeah, that's fair.
That is my lot, is that the universe speaks, and if I try and challenge it, it says no.
Yeah. No.
You could let the air out of one tire.
Hover car.
Oh, fuck.
The other option, I steal his keys.
Yeah.
Then nobody gets the car.
He will probably have his keys when he returns.
Yep.
Or he unlocks it with his phone, because you can do that.
Look, I'm going to make the assumption that assassins come for this guy's life. He's probably going to want to fight us.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to have a backup. I assume I can find the necessary debt cord somewhere.
In the day's time, yes. Literally, you could go to the mall and buy a pack of 12 for a gold.
Oh my god.
12 gold use.
12 for a gold. Yeah.
12 for. All right, I will just mark that off so that.
By 100.
Please don't buy 100 debt cord.
By
how many
96
feet
or
of
100.
How many feet of debt cord would that be?
So they're just little like transponders.
Oh.
So it's like a 3-inch antenna that just has a little exposed metal protrusion that you stick into whatever.
Oh.
So
All right, I have 12 det cord then.
Yes. Yeah, because it just goes to the wireless. He's just got a little like crimp close detonator.
Ellie, point me at what you think is the most critical systems.
The jet engines on the back. You blow
All right.
those. I don't know very much about them, but I do know that if you blow them up, they make a very large indent. Which is why I didn't fuck with them.
Rage, you have worked with explosives. Just give me an intelligence check.
Oh boy.
Yep.
No, lordy.
Unfortunately, explosives and intelligence sort of commingle.
14.
14 flat?
Yep.
Any amount of explosive enough to crack the engines will cause a critical mass failure, and probably the roof of this building will go.
Well,
I mean, this is remote det cord, right?
Correct, but if you're trying to be quiet and have someone come here.
Again, this is not the
It's not plan A.
this is not plan A. This is plan D.
Okay.
For detonation.
Yeah.
Personally, I think plan A should be stuff corpse in trunk and drive to somewhere, to a junkyard.
They do only have a 1,500 foot range.
Be more than enough.
Yeah.
If he gets in the vehicle and starts to leave, I think that's when we know to blow it up.
You're also on the roof at the moment, is where I have positioned you.
Yep.
If you don't want to be on the roof and want to try this, then I mean,
But we need his head, so...
yeah.
By the way, Rage gets the fucking collar, because that's his job.
Yeah. Rage gets the collar and cage.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I don't have a bag of holding.
I mean, you still have...
If he sees it before it is time to put it on him, he will run or attempt to kill himself. That is what was stated. So
Yes. I can take it.
Yeah. So if you have a way to cover it, conceal it,
Into the bag.
no, it will take an action to get out of the bag.
That's fine.
Yeah. But you can set up
Alright,
plays.
I want to fight this guy. I'm ready.
Okay. All right. So plastic explosives is placed.
Yep.
Are you doing the whole half pound you have? It's essentially a 3-inch by 3-inch cube.
Enough to disable the engines. Whatever that will end up being.
I would say anything short of half of what you have will simply damage the vehicle, because this is an armored hover car. You will need to crack the engine, which will cause a explosion probably 30 or 40 times bigger than the explosion that you put.
Well,
So
we probably won't get him back if that's the case. But,
Well, let's hope that we don't need to use Plan D. Let's hope that Plan A goes smoothly.
Plan D for detonate.
So,
Yeah, that's the joke I made.
assume there's also there's that, and then also the joke of, yeah, we should probably have more than just this plan and the explosives.
Yeah.
There should be a few other
All right.
options.
Yeah, but you've got some time before he technically rides up this and goes, all right, what the hell? So, if you've got, excuse me, any other plans, I would make them now. If not, well, we got plans A and D.
All right, Casey and Sullivan, we need plans B and C.
I mean, C's probably you just tackling the man.
I feel like that's sort of A. I would
Because
say
we don't want to kill him, right? We got to get rid of
B
his
is some
friend.
weird, fully unhelpful, like, attempt at convincing him to give you the head.
Which would not work.
Correct.
Yeah, I can zap him, and that's about my extent. So
Okay, so we have Plan A, which is what we were always intending to do, and Plan D only if he runs for it. So,
Yep.
All right.
because Plan D means that we're not getting the head.
So B and C are just mystery.
listen, we'll play it by ear. Improvising's always fine.
Yeah, B and C are improv.
improv a different way to blow up his car.
Yep.
All right.
I am going to position myself.
Yes, position yourself anywhere on this rooftop. Your cover will not be blown until he comes up the elevator and can see you through the sides effectively.
Can I spider climb to the top of like the building, or like top? Like how tall is the elevator shaft?
So this just opens up to here. This is a bottom
Oh, so I can't-
lifting elevator. Yeah.
Okay.
Because technically, you can jump them on any of these floors. I did put cars on all of these floors for you to hide under. If you
Can
really
I perk here?
wanted to fight him on any of these other floors, I just thought it was the
Can I
easiest.
perk here?
Where?
Here.
Yes, but he'll see you sooner.
Yeah, he's gonna come up the elevator and be like, "Why is there someone standing at the top of it?"
Fair. What if I go behind him?
Like hang off the building?
Then I go here. I mean, I could hang off the building. I have the spider climb boots.
I mean, yeah, if you want to hang off the building.
Yeah.
'Cause,
I
yeah,
mean-
anywhere along here, he will see you.
But if I just if I vertical this way and just fucking
Look, we're just immediately jumping this guy, right?
yeah.
So it's fine.
Okay, I'll just stay here
Doesn't
then.
matter where
That's
you're
fine.
standing. We're rolling
Okay.
initiative when he comes up, probably.
Well, I would say if she stands up on this frame and doesn't hide, he will not come up the elevator. You will have to.
Okay, then
chase
I
him.
will go here and I will just like
Yeah, you're standing on the side. That's what I was asking. But yeah,
Okay,
if you're hillbill aura farming down at him, he will not come up here.
fair.
I think I'm gonna go home a different way tonight.
Leave the Dominator up there. I'm taking the bus. There's a purple woman up there. At least I think she's purple.
I'll take, excuse you.
I can't see in the dark. Fuck you. All right. That's all I was saying. Okay. You all stand there and wait for. You hear the car beep as he. Yeah, exactly. As he gets to the elevator, just so that you hear the car's engine turn on and the seats begin to warm and such. And he begins to ride the elevator up with his companion. that insisted on coming along this night.
Dude, if I had even thought about that, if I was on that side of the map, I would have gotten in the car and flown away immediately. He would have come out like, hey, someone's in my car. And then I would have turned around and crashed into him at full speed.
There's still time to do that.
No, it's too late. I'd have to walk across the roof.
Yeah. All right.
I mean, I could. No.
Yeah, the elevator clicks up to the top. And he sort of goes, something's not right. Sort of holds his hand out in front of his employee.
Can I see him? Like through this glass?
Yes.
Glass?
Yeah.
Can I open up combat with a spell?
Certainly, yeah. Everyone wants to,
I'm gonna cast Phantasmal Force on this man and make him make an intelligence saving throw.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say
Is this 'cause he's an
everyone
orc, he's dumb?
roll initiative as you fire this spell. I'm gonna roll an intelligence saving throw for him.
I hope he's bad at those.
13 plus 7.
24.
Plus 7.
Yes.
I knew it. Brandon
Well-
would break the stereotype.
He does save with a 20.
All right.
But now I know. That's good. That's
Yeah,
good
you
to know.
watch as he sticks his hands out, and he has two.
That's appropriate. I go last because I started with the spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He sticks his two hands out, and he has two wands that have pointed daggers at the end of them.
Oh. Huh.
So Rose and I both got nat 20s on initiative.
What are your
Alrighty.
dexes?
I got +4.
Plus 1.
Okay.
So Rose goes first.
I'm going
I got a dirty 20, so... Or no, not a dirty 20, sorry, I got a 19.
Boop,
I got a 6.
boop, 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 boop. I'm just doing that. The order's not settled. I need to roll for them too.
Okay.
And I can't.
Ah.
Close library. Get out of here. All right. First one is him. Second one is his minion. 6 and 13. Okay. 6. 9. For him, and then minions. Fuck. My brain. 16. Okay. Alright. Looks like 2020 for... Oh, the magic roll of 15.
Yes.
You are... Dragon folk, and then Ellie, then Dragon folk, and then Zorad, and then Sullivan. I believe that is the order.
Yes.
That would be Casey
This
up.
bitch cannot be Dexy, right?
He might be. We didn't think he was int heavy either.
So is this bar thing, is this still there? Or can he
Technically
lift it
that
up?
lifted up, but I can't lift it
Okay, so he's okay.
due to limitation.
I'm going to spider climb like the 5 feet up here.
Yep.
I'm gonna see him. I am going to saber slash him out of the elevator. Using that and one of my muscle memory. Is it a basic? It's bait and switch. So I can move him 5 feet. I'll move him 5 feet out of the elevator.
That is on melee attack. This is a
melee
saber
attack.
slash. Okay, so you're closing
Saber
the
slash,
gap.
yeah.
You're closing the gap
Yeah.
to him.
I close in. I fucking boof him, push him out, so he can't basically go back down.
So this is technically like this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
So-
because that's my biggest concern right now. So just
you're
pushing him up.
coming down here to him.
Yeah.
Okay. So then, yeah, make an attack roll. He cannot be surprised, so just make an attack roll. His ally can be.
It says, I think it just makes a dexterity save.
Is it a dex save?
Yeah, it just says because you teleport and then you because it's a spell technically. So I think it adds
Okay.
dex save.
Then you wouldn't be able to use your thing.
Oof.
Even though it is a slash, if it's not an
Oh,
attack roll.
I need to use my thing. Can I do a different thing then?
Do you have any attack thing that technically you were using your in an attack roll with?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. I have radium slash. So I can irradiate him.
Okay. Yeah, it just has to be an attack roll that you roll an attack roll. Okay. So unfortunately, I wasted a nat 20, but I'll say it's...
I'm gonna inspo that because I feel like it's not fun. Okay, 7 plus 9.
16 does not hit.
Really?
I was gonna say he looks tanky.
As you swing on him, your blade stops against like a rubber wall of force.
Fuck. Okay. I'm going to. I fucked up. I'm teleporting. I'm phase shifting out because I can see it this way. So I'm phase shifting back. Can I go 5 feet? Yeah. Or maybe 5 feet this way. I'll go 5 feet this way. Yeah.
It's 10 feet either way, it looks like.
Is it 10 feet either way?
Yeah.
Is phase shift 5 or 10 feet? Let me look.
It's 5, but
it's 5. If I can move, yeah, because I can move, I won't trigger an AOO, and then I can. Unless his range is 5 feet, I don't know.
Well, his range will almost certainly be 5 feet.
Yeah. Everything's got 5 feet of movement, but yeah. Or 5 feet of attack range at least.
I guess I can face. No, I have to face shift.
You're technically closer to him, and you're technically not leaving their space by moving like 1 or 2 feet to either side.
Okay, then I'll do that, and then I can get out.
Just barely, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Back. Okay. And then I will walk. This is not a good start. I will walk out of basically behind Ellie. Okay. That is the end of my turn.
Alrighty. Then... And is the initiative tracker at the top for y'all this time?
No.
Nope.
Damn, that sucks ass.
It's okay.
It's not okay.
Did
we
they
just
change
have to
something?
fix it. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know, but it is now Rage turn. You'll just have to...
Okay.
Second. Yeah. Alright.
Well, I am going to rage.
Makes sense.
Gonna move slightly forward. Let I have the space and suddenly be big.
Okay. As you get large, you sort of push against the car slightly.
And that's. I think I need to do math. And I also need to turn numlock back on. That would be helpful. Okay, so I have 7 temporary HP to work with. That's good. And that belt that I have, it's 1 charge per day, right?
Correct.
The giant belt. I'm gonna use my charge for No, I'm gonna save that.
Okay, I will say yeah.
I am gonna go around or I assume from here I have enough reach to hit. No, I don't have enough reach to hit him, do I? I have to go in the elevator.
Yeah, you'd have to stand in the door, yeah.
I'm gonna stand in the door of the elevator, and
You could just block him in case I'm on fire.
well, we need him mostly alive.
Let's take him out whenever he's cooked.
Okay, but I am going to. I need cleave. Cleave hits multiple opponents, right?
If you finish off an opponent, or what you're using the mastery cleave,
Mastery, yes.
then yes, you roll on one and you can swing to another and make another attack roll.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay. So, who are you swinging at first?
Our primary guy, the orc.
Okay. So then, yeah. So your attack roll has to hit him for you to use cleave to hit a second.
All right. Okay.
Natural 20, yeah.
All right. So that's. Oh god,
Do
I
you
have
have
to do
brutal
math
critical?
now. I do not.
I don't think the Star Wars one gets brutal critical.
Oh shit, okay.
Let me check.
Even if they do, I think brutal critical actually comes pretty late.
I think it's at 9.
All right. So it's 2. So with the axe, it is 2d12 plus. Is it 5 over his DC at 28?
Yes, certainly.
2d6 from that, and then 2d6. Oh no, so that'd be 4d. Oh god.
2d6 from the critical, and then 2d6 from the rage damage, and then 2d6 from the weapon doing over AC. Yeah.
Okay, hang on. But it's also doubled.
Or it's it's a d6 from one doubled, and then the other one is just 2d6 added.
Yeah, so I get 1d6, so that's 2d6, and then.
And then technically that would be doubled because it is 2d6, so it's just over the AC. So.
Okay, so I'm up to 6d6.
Yeah.
And then it's plus 7, I think. Is that right? Yeah.
7 damage. Yeah, it's 5 from your strength, and 2 from your.
All right. Okay, and that's 1d12 and 2d6 that I have to re-roll because great weapon fighting. We're doing the re-roll version, right?
Yeah.
All right. That's better. So that's 25 minus 4 plus 15, so 21, 36, right?
Yes.
Okay. So 25 minus 2 and 2 1s.
21
so
plus
21 plus 15. So 36 plus 7 would be
43. 36 plus 7.
Yeah, 43.
Yeah, 43, yeah.
Okay. So
Basic
43
math.
I'm doing this all in your head is
I know.
fucky. Okay, yeah. 43 damage to him.
Alrighty.
How's he looking?
You cut into him. Like he could take a few more of those.
Okay. I'm just checking because I want to make sure that when he is close, I switch to
Yeah.
Or keep
You
it
still
all
have your
normally.
cleave, so
Yep. So
nat 20
back
does hit the other guy. You don't need
Okay,
to
so I don't
roll
need-
because he explodes. I gave him 10 health so that he would not explode on a single because he's a single guy. But yeah, you wail through this guy and then come careening over and just slam this dude's head against the metal and he just pops.
Blood pellet. And then I guess I make my second attack.
Yep.
21.
Yes, hits.
Not 5 over though.
Not 5 over.
Okay, so. Oh wait, sorry, that should have been a 45. Because it's 5 strength plus half strength for heavy. then
Oh, okay.
plus
I mean, yeah.
2 for the rage damage, so 2 more damage. Oops. And okay, well I just re-roll the entirety of this damage. 'cause
Yeah.
they're both- So 17.
Okay. Alrighty.
And yeah, I guess I just block the space.
Okay. He is at the end of your turn. He's going to use a legendary action. He's going to use 2. You watch as his shoulder lifts up, and a small set of 3 barrels begins to spin. And he is going to single target you with a Gatling gun.
Oh, cool.
Oh boy.
He can spread it out or single target for more damage. So it's an attack roll. Plus 11. 25 to hit.
Yeah.
That's a lot of 4s. Plus 6.
Ow.
Plus 6, 41 magical piercing damage.
Does that...
I think you're just resistant to piercing damage, but his
Yes.
shots count as magical. But yeah, you just get fucking peppered with these small round ammunition. Not enough to break through the skin because you are big size now. But it certainly fucking hurts. So
Okay, so it is
half
the
the 20.
41. Oh, it is half to 20.
Yeah.
Okay. So... that takes out my temporary. 13... Okay.
Okay. I think that is. Yeah, I think that was
Okay,
your
I did
whole
the math
turn.
right.
And then
So that was his
No.
legendary.
and his legendary at the end of your turn. Now it is Ellie's turn.
Alright. Well, sort of an obstacle in my way. Can I, stab through rage because my reach is so long?
Technically you can move through allies range, so yes.
Okay. Yeah, I would just, you know what, I would just run to behind here. and
Okay.
then Do that.
Easily enough for your for monkness.
Okay. Attack. Okay, that is 9 plus 8, so 17.
17 misses.
Oh, sorry, not 7. It was 16. Actually, I misheard. Okay.
Oh, even with the flanking?
Yeah, no, yeah, I rolled with advantage, so.
Well, yeah, but 9 plus what's your attack roll? Plus 2 attack?
7.
Plus 2?
No, I don't get the +2. I get advantage.
You still get plus 2 for flanking.
Oh, do I? I thought
Yeah.
I just got the advantage from flanking.
No, yeah, you get both.
Okay, so then it'd be an 18.
Yes. Okay. Let's see. That would be just a hit. Yeah,
Okay.
you're still flanking, but
Okay.
uh,
And then that's 18 plus 9, so 27.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's 2d10 plus 2d. What is this? Is it 4 or 6? 6. Okay, so 18 piercing. And then whoops. And then 6 plus 7, so 13 necrotic damage, and I need him to make a Constitution saving throw.
sorry, I was reading his stat block real fast. What was the damage? Apologize. And then Constitution saving throw?
18 piercing and 13 necrotic damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw from him.
Okay. Not resistant to either, so that's a 1131. All right. Okay. With that, I'll make the con saving throw. That is 22.
That meets the DC, or makes the DC. Never
Okay.
mind. So. All right, and then I will bonus action patient defense because I do not want to get walloped by this guy.
Yeah, you. That one looks like those hits look like they hurt pretty good bad. So his arcane shield activates. You watch as a golden bubble of light appears around him. Where is bubble? Bubble. 15 feet.
Oh, cool. I'm in the bubble.
You are in the bubble.
All of me is in the bubble.
All of you is in the bubble. Damn it.
I'm probably also in the bubble. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna be right back.
Everybody except Sullivan is in the bubble.
You watch as his wounds rapidly heal with a steaming sizzle. Okay. His arcane bulwark is now active.
I don't like that vibe. Also, does the wall block the bubble?
No. It just expands. It just literally like it's like this golden liquid that fills the area. And you feel oppressed by the
I'm being oppressed.
Yeah. And with that, he flicks both of his wands, and they extend out as gleaming blue blades. And that
Battle mage. That's sick.
that is his reaction to being brought pretty low. Dragonfolk Man is dead. It is now his turn. He can make 3 attacks or make 1 spell and then make an attack. He is going to pick the anime spell move because it's funny. Steel Wind Strike. Anything within his arcane bulwark, he has advantage on. So he's going to make... he's going to make 1 attack against everybody and then appear here. And grab Bubble. No,
Does the bubble move with him?
Yeah, Bubble moves with him.
Okay, so it's a persistent effect.
Yeah. Okay. New Bubble.
No. Why did my brain do that? New bubble. Nubble.
Number.
Because you're fundamentally broken in a way that I don't quite understand, but it's funny.
He is going to make an attack roll against Casey, Rage, and Ellie with advantage. So I will start Ellie. That is a 26.
Did it hit me?
Yes.
Yes, that hits me.
Okay. That is a 28 to hit Rage.
Yep.
That is a 26 to hit Casey.
Yep.
That is a 19 to hit Sullivan.
Shield.
Yeah. And he will attempt to stab you with his attack. It misses. Okay. So yeah, he zips between you, teleporting. Hits you with a classic Steel Wind Strike, which is 5d10. Let me just 60-10. 60-10 per person. Plus a d8 from his arcane blade.
Is the Steel Wind Strike slashing damage by any
It
chance?
is
It's force damage.
force damage.
Ooh.
So, everyone,
It's one of my favorite spells. I fucking
everyone
love it.
hit by this will take 47 force damage.
That is more than half of my HP.
That is more than half of mine, too.
On top of 4. 51 slashing damage.
Alright, main table, let's go!
Name
Alright,
table,
everyone make-
name table.
Everyone who is more than
Con
half,
saves.
make con saves. Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Aha. Having my obscenely large health pool is actually helpful right now.
10 plus 12.
12 success.
Okay.
17.
Success. Yeah. Okay.
Yay, no maiming.
Yeah, you were knocked on your asses. You almost effectively brought this man down to less than a quarter of his health, but he seems back up and raring to go. He was already red. He was a red orc. He is even more red. He's almost glowing, like his skin is on fire underneath. But that is his turn. So that is Sullivan.
Seeing all this happen, reflecting 2 strikes from this guy with my shield. You know, you surprised me.
Get that from
Someone
a lot
like
of
you,
people.
I never would have taken for a mage. Unfortunately for you, this is right up my alley. I look at this force of oppressive magic around me, and I eat.
Oh, interesting. You unclench your jaw to begin consuming. I'm gonna need you. This will take your action whether it succeeds or fails. But I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Let's use a luck point.
Okay.
Because I'm not particularly great at this.
Because you will be. I'm determining how much you can absorb in 6 seconds.
Alright, marked off. Let's see, con save. A 19.
Ooh. Interesting. Okay. So, upon consuming this arcane bulwark, you gather its effects, which I wasn't going to wait. While this bubble shield is in effect, he cannot be critically hit. He takes reduced damage from everything. By 5. So every attack hits him for 5 less. And he can use the shield, a reaction to the shield, to heal an equivalent amount of damage that he took. This bubble contains 150 hit points, and you just sat there and drank 80 of them.
That's, well, unfortunate for that guy.
You are not damaged in any way, so it doesn't heal you. But now you know things.
Okay.
And I will say, because, yeah, you were healed by it, you were under the effect of his arcane bulwark while you're in it, rather than it suppressing you. Because he can share it with allies. And he just kind of looks at you. It's a new one.
I kind of rub a thumb along my lower lip. What's that from? An item, hopefully. I'd love to take it from your corpse.
He shakes his shoulders. My own make.
It dies with you. Bonus action, I will inspire Casey.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
Alrighty.
All right, one more eat and I can get rid of it. That's another full turn cycle.
That's crazy. That was a good move on your part. At the end of your turn, he's going to use a legendary action to do my favorite thing, kick you. You are in his bulwark. You're affected by it, so now I'm going to... it'll be the first one of these. Because he does not have advantage on. Ooh.
But I'm not affected by crits.
You're not affected by crits. That was a turn of events. Okay, I need you to make a strength save.
All right.
He does 12 damage to you with a kick to the chest.
I certainly fail. It's gonna be 6 or 7.
You are moved 15 feet back.
Oh no!
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
These I am better at. $18.
You stop hanging on the ledge.
Was there damage, by the way?
You took 12 bludgeoning damage.
So I will take 6.
Yes. You will take 7.
7.
Yeah. Because it's -5.
Okay, gotcha.
So
Okay.
Effectively, all of his rolls against you will be his strength score. Or it will be, +0 for strength. Okay. That is Sullivan's turn. Casey.
So what all does the shield do?
Technically, you don't know
Nothing
this,
you
but
can prevent,
yeah.
so just hurt him.
Yeah.
Fair. Okay.
He's just very defensive right now. He's got a lot of buffs.
Yeah. He's probably got legendary resistances, so I'm debating if I want.
Yeah, that's why I ate. I was gonna try to slow him, but I was like, even if it succeeds, he probably has a resistance.
Yeah.
Plus, with a +7 to int, he probably has a solid wisdom.
Did that give him more shield? Like, did they give him more AZ?
You don't know.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
Alright, we are gonna cast Saber Dance. So I'm gonna have my saber, and it's just gonna go spinning around my body at a 10-foot radius centered on me. For the duration your movement speed is halved, the weapon moves with you. When a creature enters the affected area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, the creature must make a dexterity saving throw or take 4d10 damage of the weapon type, or half as much. And I'm also going to use my Way of Lightning to make it a lightning spell, and that will cause him to take shock, but he needs to make a dex save for that.
What level spell is Saber Dance?
Saber Dance is a 4th level spell.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw with the DC 8 plus the spell level.
Okay, so 12. Okay. Didn't even need to use my inspo. That's
okay.
nice.
Within this field, magic is suppressed.
Mm-hmm.
If it is a 2nd level or higher, you have to make a check to cast this.
Okay. But I got it off, right?
You got it off.
Okay.
You passed. Now,
So,
yeah.
This is 4d10, and it's lightning specifically.
Okay. He needs to make a dex save.
He needs to make 2 dex saves.
2 dex saves.
That 2 is a
natural
+5.
1 and then a 21.
The natural 1 means he takes the full damage, and the 21 means he does not get the effect of Shocking Affinity, so he's not shocked. But that's fine.
Okay.
So the 2 is actually the d10, right? The 2's a 4, and then add +5 to that for the lightning spell.
So 30, and then +5, 35.
35. I've got that up. I am going to use a bonus action to activate my buffer that gives me 30 HP.
Okay. Or 15?
No, it's 30.
Is your shield 30?
Yeah.
I could have sworn, like your cape?
Yeah.
It should be 15.
Should it be 50? I was assuming it was 30 because that's what I've been operating off of.
I mean, it even says on the Campaign 3 group doc, 1 bonus action per day generates 15 temp HP shield that lasts an hour.
Yeah.
Oh.
You've been doing 15 this whole time. Yeah.
Fuck. Sorry.
I was like, okay. Oh.
I mean, I never got to 30, so...
But yes, you have a shield of 30 temp HP.
What, I would shield at 30 jump HP or
15
temp HP? Yeah, 15, okay.
I need to. Now he has to roll.
I don't have an option to use a stim pack because that's basically all of my movements, but that's fine.
I'm gonna roll this. No, okay.
Yeah, that's all I can do. If
He-
I move, he's gonna hit me, I assume, so.
Yeah. At the end of your turn, he is going to take an arcane slash at you.
Okay.
One legendary action. That certainly
That-
hits.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. 2d8 plus a d8. Okay, not a great roll. That's 11 plus 5, 16.
Okay.
Case
Alright.
turns rage.
Alright, I will move out from the corner and look at him
Mm-hmm.
with an unbridled fury. And I'm going to use a bonus action to use the Ruled by Justice.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
So, because he dealt damage to me last turn.
Yep. You heft your axe in his general direction, and you feel a shackle latch around his waist in your mind. You're bound to him.
And I'm going to charge in and take a swing at him.
Yep. Roll to hit. With advantage now.
Yep.
Oh Jesus.
But he's immune to crits.
A
He
nat
is
20
immune.
That's
is
one.
immune to crit.
It hits him, but you don't get the bonuses from.
I still get the 5 over AC bonus, though.
Yeah.
Don't worry, guys. If I can get another good suck next turn, the dome will be gone.
Why did you say it like that?
It's because that's what it is.
32.
If you do that again, you might get fucked up.
I think he's
I just
well
have to
past
make my
that.
con save. That's all.
So, 32 damage to him.
Okay. Hang on, let me do math real fast. 150. Not 1540, please. 150. This was.
Besides,
70.
I have an idea that the DM will hate if I succeed.
He's going to use his reaction to automatically heal from that damage. So it takes it from the shield. You watch the shield waver around him. No. It hit him, you feel it go through him, you watch it close up as it passes through him.
Attack number 2.
Yep.
But now his reaction's gone.
Yes.
Yes.
That is a big
26.
20, it certainly hits. And 5
that
above
5
his AC.
over?
Yeah.
Okay.
His
Can
AC
we
is
move over
18.
slightly?
Okay.
So-
Alright, so 2 of those get re-rolled. So 10 plus 5, so 15. 24.
4, okay, 19 damage.
As a heads up, Rage did enter the foot radius of the Vibro, the Saber Dance, so I don't know
Oh.
if he can move over or not.
I also did not see the.
No, I just put it there, which was my bad.
Alright, well, can I
Wait,
just say
yeah,
I
you
moved
could've just walked
around
over
it?
Yeah.
That's what I'm just. Yeah, I remember that now. So.
Yeah, you see her doing some fucking like kung fu ass moves with her blade. And you're like, let me step around then.
She's like the people with glow sticks.
Yes.
Yes.
It's like, I thought she only had one lightsaber.
She's over
I
here.
believe that is everything I can do.
Okay. Then there's Ellie.
Okay. Well, what do I see in this scenario?
You see a rave in a gold dome.
Okay, how does the orc look? Does he look like
He is still standing firm.
He's still standing firm? My question is mostly surrounding, should I prepare the items, or
Can I not
do I
see
think
him?
do I think he'll last another turn or two?
Yeah, I think he'll last another turn.
He probably gets at least one full turn after this, I would think.
I would wait until he.
I'm gonna.
At least until the dome's gone, he is.
There we go. Okay, with your bubble in the state it was in, I couldn't see his stats.
Okay.
If
Well,
you
I
enter
will.
there, you
I
will-
guess I will charge in, and I will.
You'll want to
step
stand
step.
here.
Yeah, if you
Okay.
enter there, you will get vibroblade.
Fair enough. I didn't know. Do I have the reach? For that is the question. Or if you? Yes, I do. I do have the reach.
Yeah.
I have 10 feet of reach. Alrighties. Whee! That is a 20, but it's
Yeah.
crit, so.
I hate this man.
Yeah, he's annoying.
He's denied 3 crits, 2 of ours and 1 of his own.
Yeah.
Okay, 13 damage, and I need a con save.
No, he's denied 4. No, yeah, 2 crits. 'Cause
Just 13?
Alex did get the first one.
Yeah, because I've only done the one hit.
Well, yeah, I know, but
Yeah,
did I read
just
the?
just
You
13.
did, well, you did 13, but your Dex mod.
Oh, 17.
Okay. I was like,
I actually didn't add my Dex mod to the last one either.
That's your Dex
I'm
mod.
sorry, I forgot.
Okay,
It's been
7.
a while since we did combat.
You do 12. I was like, wait, why do you not have a Dex mod? You do.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, the before damage, yeah, it doesn't really. He would have healed from switching back. Okay.
Please.
And then con save.
Oh, that's interesting. Hey, for everyone that doesn't have combat tracker working, which I think is all of us besides Brandon,
Yeah.
on the right side of your screen, hit the double arrows
Yeah.
and click on the combat tracker there.
I don't have that.
I don't
Double
have that.
arrows.
Right side of your screen. It's the symbiotes panel. That was one thing that I was looking at that said to not, or to check, is that your initiative
5E
symbiote is
combat
working.
tracker.
Yeah.
I do not have a double arrow.
There's a
Yeah.
symbiote?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, that's something we have to look into after stream.
Yeah.
Because that has the initiative as Brandon set it up, and it's giving me initiative order.
Okay.
Like, it's telling me it's Ellie's turn right now, which is interesting.
I was able to download it from the community content.
It's funny because I don't have.
It's not
Oh,
showing up.
It's probably just reading the initiative that's built in and presents it in a different way if you wanted to look at it that way, but it's the only
Yeah.
one that's working for me.
Okay. Oh,
Very
well,
odd.
yeah. Well, we'll look into why it's not working, but yeah. So yeah, you do damage. He failed his con save.
What did he get?
Uh,
Oh yeah, three plus. Yeah, so he can no longer heal.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna say he uses legendary resistance.
Okay. And
He
then
does
I
have them, I
stab,
knew it.
I stab him again.
All right, yeah. Yeah, that's real bad for his whole shtick.
That's 17 plus 2, 19.
19 hits.
Okay. Whee! And that is 19 damage.
14 damage.
And then I will... Because he doesn't have a 10-foot range, does he?
He does not.
So I will...
And he also doesn't have a reaction, right?
Yeah,
Probably a smart move.
Yeah, so I will fuck all the way off with my 27 hit points, and I will preserve my own life.
All right. After your second stab, he like falters for just a second. He's bloodied again. All right. Dragon Folk is dead. It is now Zerod's turn. Roll a d6 to see if his minigun has recharged. No. Too close for that spell. Puts him in the hole.
He uses Vegeta's final explosion.
He does have that, but you know.
Hello, kitten.
No, we needed his body.
Yeah. I thought it'd be funny if I gave him you
when
go
a
down
creature
there.
enters the affected area for the first time, or starts its turn in there, so he's gonna make a dex save again.
Yep, this is a new turn. Dex save +7. Yes.
That will succeed, but he does take half of this. So.
There.
And
Little
then
man.
whatever this is, +5. Those 2s are 4s, so 10, 14,
26,
18,
and then +5 -5.
+5.
26. No. +5.
-5
-5.
divided by 2.
15 -5, 10.
Yeah. I can math. Alright. So he does take that. Do I want... Ooh, do I use some of his high level spells? Ooh. Yeah, he's gonna risk the damage to himself.
Oh no, he's gonna do an AoE on top of himself.
Yeah. Yeah, they're too
Ellie,
close.
You made the right move.
Yeah, right in front of him on rage.
Good boy.
Where did it go?
Oh, you know, just the classic circle of death.
Just no. He's gonna pump this up to, because he doesn't have anything. Yeah, 20-foot radius sphere right in front of him. So basically everything around him plus 5 more feet.
So misses Ellie, but will hit all of us.
Yes. He's going to cast that 6th level cavitation collapse. He clasps his hands together.
Wait, that's my shtick.
And he's going to suck all of the air out of a 20-foot sphere, which causes the surrounding area to collapse. I need you all to make a Constitution
Use a
saving.
reaction to try and counterspell this.
Yeah.
It's the force counterspell, so I think I do disadvantage, right?
Yes, I believe that's what.
It
Or is he using
saves,
force
right?
powers?
He makes a save
He
with
makes a
advantage.
save.
Okay,
but
he's
he'll
got
have
okay.
advantage.
So yeah, just
Yeah, because we're using the same style, but
Yeah. I listen. I played the other ones for 6 years.
I know, and so I was okay. So he's got advantage. Is it a con save?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he makes a con save with advantage. That is plus 8, so 20.
Oh yeah.
Okay. It flickers, but then you all need to make con saves, including himself.
I need to make 2.
18.
15.
Oh, 4.
Rage, what'd you get?
I'm
This'll hurt.
checking to see if there's any extra Constitution bonuses I have, but there
Okay.
are not.
Okay.
This isn't poison, right?
14.
14.
Probably
okay.
force.
So everyone but him fails. It's thunder damage. Oh, no. Sonic damage, sorry. As the ensuing breaking of the sound barrier makes all of your ears begin to bleed. You are also disrupted. So, he takes half of this.
Uh-oh.
DC was 17.
Ooh.
So he takes 22 sonic damage and is not disrupted.
I'm down, but as Casey goes down, you hear what appears to be a very loud beep, and then what basically a shock, and she kind of wakes back up with 1 HP.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. But yeah, you took 44 sonic damage and are disrupted.
Actually, before I take the damage, did he have advantage? What were my benefits from this field? Was it advantage on save?
No. It's you cannot be crit. You resist. You take 5 less
I'll
from
take
all.
5 less.
Yeah.
I'll
And
take
then
39.
yeah, and then if you're not affected by it, you struggle to cast spells.
Okay. That hurt?
Yep. And while you are disrupted, you have disadvantage on making all attack rolls, ranged and melee. And you fall
each of
prone
your
at the
turns, you
end
fall
of your
prone.
turn while disrupted. Remember,
I did the auto resuscitation thing. Am I still disrupted, or is it I went unconscious, I came back up?
technically, yeah, it would have been replaced with the faint condition, essentially.
Okay. Also, I don't have the spinny thing up anymore.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, that also. Removed.
That's a
Gotta
good
get
turn.
fuck-
That hurts us.
Yeah.
I gotta get another fucking power cell. That sucks.
He is going to it's to make 1 attack before he does this. He's gonna swing at Rage. Rage looks like he's
It's not doing great.
there. 20 to hit.
That hits.
3d8. 3d8 plus 5, 15 force damage.
I'm down. Because he doesn't do any of the
No.
normal types of damage. He does all the magical
Yeah.
bullshit.
He's a mage.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. Okay.
Alright. He is going to then, with a bonus action, not that one. This man. Let me. He is going to Misty Step this way. 30 feet in a straight line.
He wants to get out. We can't let him. Idiot doesn't know there's bombs on his car.
Okay, there we go. That is his turn. Sullivan.
There's only one thing I can do to help the situation. The field has to go. Someone else will have to pick up rage. I eat.
He does not have a lot of that shield left, so I need it's a DC 11 to eat the rest
Still
of
use
it.
a luck point.
Okay. Still
But-
fair.
I'm also gonna try to do something else at the same time. Okay, I'm fine. 18.
18. All right.
So as I begin to eat, I'm gonna close my eyes.
Oh.
I'm going to savor the taste, ingrain it into my mind, and Brandon, I want to try to memorize the spell, if it is a spell.
It's an ability, but you might be able to make a spell.
Oh lord.
I would like to try
Okay.
an Arcana check.
He is, yeah, make me an Arcana check to remember this effect.
I will use my last luck point. That will be 15 plus 9 for a 24.
You remember this feeling. It's a very defensive spell. As you consumed the rest of it, this was part of it I held on to because I didn't want y'all specifically doing this. He's paralyzed?
Oh my god.
How much hit points were left? I heal him, right?
43.
That is good. That is good. 1 hit point shy from full.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, he is paralyzed. He can't do anything. All right, Casey, it's your turn.
Bonus action, I'll inspire Ellie, and then into my turn I fall prone.
Okay.
So I'm up. I'm gonna go over to rage. It's a bonus action to use a stim or an action to use a stim?
Bonus action.
on another person.
No, still bonus
How does
action.
it-
For the stim packs, it's they're combat focused, so
Oh, okay.
Okay, so bonus action on rage.
no. Rage,
And
you heal
then-
8 hit points.
He's
Yay.
not the Batuda I want. So I want to. By the way, I want the killing blow on all the Batudas if this can be facilitated. I know I asked her this last week. I'm just reiterating it.
Oh, this is
Alex, would you like some haste?
Yeah.
We're not killing him, remember?
He is currently stunned, hands down on the ground. He's effectively prone.
Well, this will be a good exercise in restraint for Alex.
That is true.
Go for it, bud.
All right.
Hilt of the axe. Hilt of the axe.
Hasted. Well, he's
He's already
paralyzed. If you can get the shit on him,
Paralyzed.
he can.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Oh
true.
yeah, we could just do that.
Yeah.
so I will
Oh wait, we
run-
can coup de grace him. I want to do. Okay, fine. Go for it.
I will run
Bros, he's
over-
also not a Batuda.
I know.
Alright. So it takes an action to get it out of the bag, right? Everything out of the bag.
Yes.
Yes. And
Alright.
it's
So
currently
one
in my
person
bag
will
of
have
But
holding.
you're hasted. He's hasted.
Take everything out, and then the other person could put it on. So I think initiative order is Ellie and then Rage, right?
No, it's rage.
No,
Rage
it's
in the
Rage.
alley.
So
But Rage is hasted.
I guess Rage
Why
will
is it
take
Rage
out-
first?
He got a nat 20, so he's 22.
yeah.
Oh, Casey
Did
got
we
the
s-
other net
Did
20.
we
Yeah,
skip
yeah.
Yeah.
Ellie's action?
Ellie
No.
goes after you.
No, she hasn't.
I
she
go
doesn't.
after you.
Okay. So I guess I will run over, shout, "Give me the bag!"
Okay.
And grab the collar and cage out as my first action. And then I guess the second action is put the collar on him.
Okay, I'll say, because you're hasted, and unless Ellie is fighting you to reach into her bag of holding,
Nope.
And you have both of the things, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
I will say you can use an action to pull them both out. But you only have you can use your bonus action or your hasted action to do one of the things. What are you doing?
Putting the collar on him.
You snap the collar shut and you're now holding the birdcage. And that is your turn.
Yep.
Ellie.
Okay. I go over and turn the collar on.
Okay, I'll say that's interacting with an object. It's just a button press. You hear it whir up, and you hear 4 distinct drill-like sounds before they stop.
Ugh. Interacting with an object is an action, yeah?
No, interacting with an object is part of your movement.
Oh, okay. And then I take the cage from Rage and I snap it on.
Yep. You put the cage on his head.
And I close my eyes because I don't want to watch.
Yeah, as soon as the cage goes down below and touches the collar, you hear a horrible sound. Like a high-pitched vibrasword whine.
Ugh.
And you are now holding something heavy and you feel the body.
I not opening my eyes, I hold out the cage to one of my companions, like, please take this away. I don't want to hold it.
Rage will just grab it since
It
Yeah,
should not
I'll hand
blame
it
me.
back to
I will be falling prone at the end of each of my turns.
You can make it you making a
do I have
Constitution
to make
saving throw.
Well, no,
Do I have
because
to
he
make
went down as
Constitution?
well. So
No,
I think
it's just Tweak.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, 18.
Okay, you succeed. Yeah. You fall prone, but then you get back up. Which is good, because as you get back up, his body begins to beep.
Run!
Oh. Run.
Run.
Where are you running?
I'm just gonna hop down off the
I got spider climb boots. I'm good.
yeah, I'm gonna hop down level by level.
Okay. Rage and Sullivan, where are you running?
Rage has double movement, so
Rage
let
does
me
have
stand
know.
up.
Can I use the elevator to go down?
Sure, it goes down one floor around.
Well, that's not going to be a good option. You got any better
This
options?
is unlocked.
Oh yeah.
You could attempt to. It is unlocked. It is the engine's humming.
And running. Just remember,
gonna-
don't sit down on the detonator.
Oh god!
Make sure it's not in your back pocket.
Detonator's in the front pocket. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna try and fly off.
Maybe grab Sullivan. Too.
Sullivan, where are you going?
I stand up slowly, recovering from my situation. They're all booking it in different directions. We really need to work on our coordination. I point at the corpse, flick my wrist to the left in thin air, and vortex warp him over that basketball court.
Oh, brother bear.
I'll cast it at 4th level so I can extend it to 120 feet and make it as high as possible.
Okay.
So hopefully it blows up in the air.
Yeah. Well, that's sort of the thing. All right. His body beeps. Then he falls all the way down there with a sickening crunch. And beeps a second time at the end of the turn.
Okay, okay.
Okay, it takes a couple of minutes.
we had more time.
Alright. It gets around. Where's everyone going? So,
I'm just.
Rage, you get in the car. Surprisingly, enough space for you.
mean,
Can I
it
walk
isn't-
back up and also get into the vehicle at this
Yes,
point?
everyone get in the car.
If you have enough movement.
Well, actually, we don't know how big the explosion is. This still might be
Yeah.
bad.
I mean, with the car we can fly off.
Yeah, that's why. I can leggy bones it and go 80. So.
No.
Yeah, I was
So-
right here,
solid?
so I can just, get in the car.
All right, I'll say you use your action and movement to get back to the car.
Yeah.
So then, are you
Okay.
gonna attempt to run across and get to the car while you're sort of
Okay.
stunned?
I will
After campaign of destruction in my office.
cast fly on myself and grab onto the top of it.
Okay. All right. Rage, I need a
Okay, I've
pilot's
somehow
check
put
for
myself
you.
in the car.
You have well, so it's a
There we go.
it's a token so that I can
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Piloting check, you say?
a piloting check.
Flat roll.
Okay,
12.
enough to
Is 12 good
get it to move. You just
I'm
begin
just
going
thinking over
up.
intercoms. It's a car. It's a lot easier than a ship. You should be fine.
Yeah, you just begin going up with a 12, and you
don't
just
force
barely
that, though.
barely succeed. You don't run it into the wall.
I see it going straight up. I'm like, you know what? Just keep doing that.
So he's on 4
Okay.
step. In 3 turns, he's gonna basically be unconscious
What's that?
because he's hasted. He's hasted.
So, yeah, that's,
Well, it's 10 turns.
yeah,
So he's got
Is
8
it 10?
more.
Okay, so it's 10 turns. Okay.
yeah.
I keep thinking that a minute is 6 turns because that makes sense to me.
Yeah. So yeah, you begin flying away. I'll say, because with the 12 is just enough to you figure it out. Yeah, this is a little more complicated. There are like pedals on the handle that lets it switch between like VTOL and forward momentum. So you begin figuring that out as the basketball court is leveled with
Yeah, I'm using fly so I can hang on to the back and kind of like glide along with. I'm just staring down like, all right, how big is this thing?
let's see,
That's a big explosion.
99
Oh!
damage. 14d10. Yeah, the walls collapse. The apartment buildings that are next door shatter. You feel it in your gut as a wave of fire damage rolls across. I'm not gonna delete it, but literally all of the items here are incinerated. Probably
Can you just
several.
put a fire effect over here?
I don't have one. I've got a tiny little one. I could.
Okay.
There you go.
Yes.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, a little tiny trash can. Tiny trash can. Okay. But yeah. You all feel it rock, and it sort of pushes the car. You survive.
Yeah.
You get away with his. I'm gonna say someone grabbed his keys before Dortex warped away. The car doesn't
Yeah.
fall out of the sky. But
Sure, yeah.
didn't manage to get anything on him, unfortunately. But you did survive. You got out of the 120 foot radius sphere.
Good grief.
Yeah.
And we got
There's
a car.
certainly going to be an investigation, but I don't think anybody but
Yeah, we would not have survived if we went off the way of the building.
yeah. His car flies away. You've got to find a place to park it, but you
Yeah, what do we
managed. You managed to
If we
succeed.
fly the car to like a port where we could land our ship, we could call our ship from orbit, put the car
Take the
in the
car.
ship, and then have the ship just leave again, and then we have
We
like
are
a-
our cargo bay is currently filled up with a container.
Yes.
Of what?
We still have a shipping container in our cargo.
You can attach
Of what?
this to. It's empty. It's just the cargo container.
Oh.
There.
We
It
don't have
had all the
means to get
rewards.
out.
Yeah, it had all the rewards in it.
Oh, okay.
You can attach this. You'll have to re-atmosphere it because this is not a spacefaring vehicle.
Yeah.
But you could attach it to your magnet. That's still on the ship.
Yeah.
That's an idea.
Because the way I see it,
Um,
we're gonna get our tier 5 ship, which is gonna have a tier 3 ship inside of it, and then we can have this car inside the tier 3 ship.
And then we shove the motorcycle in the car.
Barely fit. I think this thing is like 20 feet long. This is a tier 1 ship, but it's ground based, so it can fit 6 people. Because it doesn't have a fuck
Maybe we
ass
also
giant
just ditch
engine.
it, to be honest.
Yeah, we could just ditch it.
Yeah.
Make an appraisal check roll.
Oh, it's probably really expensive. Fuck yeah.
Because it's also an armored car.
It is an armored car.
Appraisal will be 19.
You know that an AV4 Dominator sells for about 100 grand used.
Oh.
It's good money. Yeah, we'll fly in the general direction of a landing pad, and we'll call in our ship to attach it to the mech.
Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, you'll just have to remember to re-atmosphere it before anyone tries to get in it. I would write that down somewhere after you take it up to space. If not, there could be injuries with opening it up.
Additional question: are there any trackers on it? I don't think so because it's a personal vehicle, but it's also.
You would have to get out and then
who
inspect.
would be tracking it would.
Well,
be
while
dead.
we wait for the Talon to descend, I can do that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah, make an investigation check.
Okay.
I mean, if it's a company loan
Someone
vehicle,
can
or something, they might track it.
Give the help action. I'll give you the help action.
Okay.
I appreciated it.
Yeah, this is his personal vehicle. So.
Okay, yeah.
That is 19.
19. There is a tracker on it. It's deactivated. It looks like it's sort of like a find my device sort of tracker.
I will still remove it nonetheless.
Yeah.
Because we don't know who has the other end of that.
Yeah.
While we are also waiting around for the ship, I'm going to remove all of the plastic explosives.
Fair.
Good idea.
It's sort of it easily pulls off. It doesn't stick too terribly. You can remove the detonator first before you re-ball it into a pile.
Yes, the det cord gets removed.
Yep.
And is safely restored.
All right. Good job, folks. You now have a head that is just starting to re-wake up and look around inside the container.
Casey has 1 HP. She is fucking fading in and out of consciousness right now.
Yeah.
Oh, could I? Oh, I forgot. I even had a plan. Could I say I used my reaction to grab his shadow when he died?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Oh my god.
Because I'm gonna take on the guy's appearance and try to convince the head that he is an AI I have made to answer questions for people.
Oh my god.
I don't know it'll work.
Well,
It'll be pretty fun.
the thing is, even if you fail, I want you to roll me a persuasion or deception check. I want you to roll a deception check. Just a flat deception check. But no matter if he believes you or not, he has to answer you.
Oh, he does?
Yeah, that's the point of the
Oh, yeah,
code.
that's what the truth callers are.
5
Yeah.
plus 11, 16.
16.
That's why we couldn't just take the
He-
head. We had to.
He looks at you with disdain and he goes, I remember the roof. How dare you?
I just look at him gross, then drop the disguise.
Yeah. He just goes, I won't answer anything you ask of me, but here's the answer to that. I will tell people that I'm... And he's like, no, wait.
Alright, we'll pick up there next time.
Yeah, all right.
Yep.
Thank you all for indulging me in the longer session. Good job. Good thinking. good thinking, everybody. You know what? It's been a while since have another one. Another de-inspiration. I sort of forced you into a situation, and you managed to succeed resoundingly.
2 in 1 day.
2 in 1 day.
I know. That's crazy.
But we are done with this map. Thank you all so much. We will be back next week? Question mark. 'Cause Maddie, you should be back.
I'll be back by the afternoon of next Saturday.
Okay. Does anyone else have any issues?
No.
I
Okay.
don't think so.
Let me know
I
if
think
you
we get to the point where everyone needs to be present.
we
for a
do.
session.
That's why I asked.
I was gonna say I'll be aged, which is not.
I will be I will be finishing a drawing for the next thumbnail before I do that. So tomorrow I will be finishing a drawing. Or no, I'll still use the Casey one for the next one, but the one after that, we'll get a new thing. But yeah,
New thumbnail.
thank you all so much for sticking around. I hope you had fun. I certainly fucking did. Should probably raid somebody. I'm just gonna find someone else who's streaming D&D real fast, and then
I have some grave concerns about the Batudas that this fucker will be.
why? What's up?
I mean, this guy's their head of security. He should
Yeah, and
be
they're
strong.
fucking a mage family.
Yeah, and he was a mage.
Yeah.
Checks out.
Bros,
I don't think it's gonna get easier. I don't think that's
we
how
knew
that's
this
gonna
was
go.
gonna be a boss rush.
I don't think it's necessarily true that they
I will say
also
some of
individually
them,
won't be weaker.
some of them
This
may
is
be
their head
stronger,
of
some of
security.
them may be weaker. We'll see as we go. Oh boy.
Look,
Did you expect him to fuck us up that much?
Yeah, oh yeah, he's fucking me. I thought like that's why it sort of like was like he's gonna be a boss. Like I you know, but
if there's one thing I'm wanting to fight, it's mages so I can eat. Don't worry, guys.
yeah, I was not expecting that. I didn't even think about it. It is an arcane source, but yeah.
You're gonna pay for that like tenfold.
Mhm.
Like I just hope you know that.
I am going to. I don't really know this creator, but I am going to raid Captain Robert. I always see them streaming D&D. I don't know how many times they stream a week, but we're gonna go over there. So, if y'all just want to follow, I'm just gonna do the little heart. So. Yeah, just a little heart if you have it. If you're following, you should have the little heart, I believe. But yeah, I'm gonna do that real fast. I'm gonna hit the end. Y'all have a wonderful night. If it's not night where you are, have a lovely time zone. Goodbye, friends. Goodbye, adventures. Toodaloo. You did it.